little bit.
Alright, later, Baltus. Everybody say bye to Baltus.
Baltus.
And Blau is coming on with the conclusion of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn before jumping into Strangers of Paradise. So, how much of A Realm Reborn is left?
If I had to guess in time, I would say like maybe an hour.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Pixar Amoongus. There we go.
Just let me know when I'm ready to go.
You're up. You're ready.
Yeah, you're already up.
Okay.
Who won the lamp? It was, I believe, Esther?
You're with.
Yes. Esther Dragon Quest IV won the Final Fantasy lamp. We do still have, we'll be doing an auction at the end of the marathon tomorrow. Or not at the end, a little before the end. But if anybody is interested in one final prize set, stay tuned. I don't know exactly what time we'll start tomorrow. Typically about 4 p.m. Central. But we'll announce it well in advance, put it in Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. So you'll know about it. We got some good stuff for the finale. But the marathon's still going for another, let's see, 20 hours. Just over 20 hours left in the marathon. Remember, once we get to 5K, we will reveal early the lineup for the remaining year. No, I didn't phrase that correctly. We'll reveal the lineup early of the next year of TSG Marathon. So between now and summer 2025. Lots of cool stuff coming up. So excited to start talking about it. I think you guys are going to be super excited about what we've got coming up.
I guess I'll start by collecting my drops from when I streamed earlier.
No, it might help. So you can actually use them.
Oh yeah, Twitch drops are on.
Oh yeah. Oh, you redeemed everything?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
If anybody would like to get a character added to the party down at the bottom of the screen, it's a $20 donation. You can select it in your reward as a reward option on Tiltify. Twitch.tv/donate is the link. I'm sure Moobot will also drop it soon in the Twitch chat.
There he is.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's adorable.
Okay. Back to the game plus. Can't do it while mounted.
Finishing up this last hour of Final Fantasy XIV, and then Blau is going to be doing, I believe, a blind run of Strangers of Paradise. Is that correct?
Yes.
So probably won't get through it, but playing about, we'll see, about 8 hours, I think. You said 8 a.m. is when, yeah, so about 8 hours. Maybe get through it. I honestly can't remember how long the game is. Not
You
super,
said
super.
it was like 20 hours earlier, I thought.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chronicles, so that if we get close to the end of Strangers of Paradise, I can start a little.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Strangers
Yeah,
of Paradise, I have a really
that.
bad time perception for it because I got it at launch and then platinumed it in like the first 4 days, so I have no clue how long any playthrough took, and that was like 3 years ago. But it was a really good game. It's like, I don't like calling it baby's first Souls-like because it's not, and it's not even like a true Souls-like. It's just got Souls.
Souls game?
It is. It's more action RPG, but it's got some Souls elements. But there's a lot of difficulty settings too, like to make it easier, which I think is a great thing. I love accessibility. It's definitely. It's a good. If you like Final Fantasy and you've never tried a Souls game and are curious if you'd like it, it is a good entry point. Just like I use Jedi Fallen Order as a good entry point for Star Wars fans that have never tried Souls games. They're not for everybody,
There was
but
a Star Wars Souls game.
you what?
Didn't know there was a Star Wars Souls like.
Yeah, Fallen Order came out. It was the same day as Pokemon Sword and Shield. I do not remember what year that was. I think 2019. And then
Check that out.
yeah, it's really good. It's well, I guess the Steam sale's over. It was on sale on Steam during the sale. It goes on sale a lot. And the sequel came out last year, Jedi Survivor. Both really good. They're kind of like Metroidvanias in a way too. At least the first one. Second one not as much.
Maybe that'll be the next Souls like I jump into after Tunic.
It's a good one. Highly recommended. Second
If
one
I
is a
don't
much
get-
better game, but the first one like lays that groundwork narratively, and yeah, I mean it's still a great game.
That's if I don't get another Crab's Treasure first.
All right, I think I'm going to bed.
Night, Joseph.
I will see you guys at 6 a.m. for I guess Strangers of Paradise.
Oh yeah, Strange.
You're not leaving until 8, 7, 8, 7. Night, everybody. Bye.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Got Among Us iPad here. Among Us. And yeah, just us for the night. There's Fat Chocobo.
I still can't believe you said that to Lauren earlier.
I like the music.
Has Snubble been on camera at all?
Well, sadly, he passed away in February, but
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
it's okay. The music is pretty funny. You got some ramen, Silky? Ever put? It's alright, sweet time. Thank you, though. What do you put in your ramen, Silky? Pepper flakes and teriyaki sauce. Nice, nice. Sometimes I'll crack an egg and put some in there. What's your favorite Mount Blau that you've got so far?
Probably the Lunar Whale.
Oh, is that that one's massive, right?
That's so
Yeah.
big.
You can have 8 people ride it with you.
Oh my
Mhm.
god. Are there any mounts that you're still hunting for that you really want?
Not really.
Got
I
all
never
of them.
really had. I never really had a strong desire to go mount hunting to begin with.
Kind of naturally collected them over time.
I mean, yeah. Probably the most hunting I've done was getting all of the horses from the Realm Reborn primals. Started working on getting the birds from Heaven's Sword, but that was during Shadowbringers, and I just couldn't do it at level 80. I never went back and tried it after Endwalker. Should be able to do it easily now.
Are the mounts ever like timed exclusive, or can you still always just kind of go back and get them on older content?
I'm sure there are timed exclusives, but I'm unaware of any. Aside from like maybe the Chocoperker that I just got,
Yeah,
big special event.
I'm glad that.
And as far as like any that are in game, unless I take it back, there are some event mounts. Part of that PvP campaign that was gone for a long time, and they brought back and has been running for like over a year now. I haven't gotten those mounts though. Aside from that, though, I'm not aware of any. As I just fly in one that's, a timed thing. But the Final Fantasy 15 event keeps coming back.
Oh, so they'll sometimes rotate them in and out and stuff.
I'm not the person to ask, is what I'm getting at here.
I like that mount, little derpy looking dragon thing.
Sildra?
Yeah,
Still, we watched it die.
it's back.
It's David.
David. Hey David, who won the Splatfest?
Over tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Get my days mixed up.
I literally have not had a chance to start the Splatfest.
This part was looking at the halftime report.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes from there.
Anybody in the chat splatting?
I think I won 2 games today.
When will the next Splatfest be?
But if they-
Probably next month.
When is it usually? Like a couple months after?
They usually do one every month.
Month or so? Okay. Really? Oh my goodness.
I would say if it's not next month, then it's that one they data mined as the last one in September.
What they data mine? Just that it was happening, or did they get a name or anything, or? Because I wonder what the last one will be. If it's like the other ones, it'll hint towards the next game.
My guess for the last one is that it's going to be a choice between favorite squid idols.
Yeah, didn't they have like the last trailer? Something was Splatoon related. There were like different colors of the idols that were on being held or something like that. Can't remember. Hey, look, Jason's did. in the
TikTok.
Tiki-Taki.
It's tiki-taki.
He's TikToking.
GG.
GG, Jason. Hopefully when you wake up, Jason, we'll have done some magic and we'll be at 5K. You get all the trailers and marathon announcements for the next year when we hit that 5K mark. We're a bit away from it, but
And $900.
900.
And if we don't hit it, I guess you just get to find out minutes before it starts.
We don't announce anything.
Do the magic. Says Jason.
I wonder how well that would do to hype up a marathon and not reveal what it is until like 5 minutes before it starts.
Yeah, surprise! Star Wars all along.
Don't tell the players either.
Yeah.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, just tell everyone that you invite down and be like, you don't want to miss this one. Turns out it's Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty.
Alright, you guys, hear me out.
We'll be huge in Japan.
Did you see I think it was the Dodgers game?
Was it Hello Kitty night or something?
No, earlier in the week there was an anime night or something, and they had like
Really?
Hollow Live anime characters.
What? That's crazy.
Up on the hollow screen or on the mega screen, and they were
That's cool.
like commentating on games. And then at the drone show at the night, it was Hollow Live, and it's
What?
anime.
Did you guys see this?
Let's see if I can get a video for you.
You ever go to a Dodgers game, Billy?
Not in a long time. Basically, not since before COVID. But I did see the video.
Oh, cool for the.
They did mention it's weird, just off-putting.
What do you think of my glamour, Britt?
Looking good. Reaper, very Souls-like, like you said. Oh. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the fans were thinking as they were watching this. They're like, what is this?
They're singing.
True.
There's one wrong with it.
This is like modding GTA with anime mods.
We're watching, for those of you wondering, we're watching the Dodgers had a Hollow Live night. Imagine, like, the old school baseball fans being there and be like, what the heck is
What
this?
is this?
Our game's ruined.
A line went around the stadium.
Oh, really? To get in the game?
No, for the merch.
Oh,
Oh, did they have
Oh,
exclusive merch?
Probably, like Dodgers.
7 hours to get to buy something.
Not worth it.
God. Man, Final Fantasy music's so great.
Even when you only hear 2 seconds of it.
I know.
It's iconic.
It triggers something.
What other classes do you play besides Reaper, Brit?
I'm trying to be honest, I'm trying to remember what I played before I played Reaper.
Do you have a favorite tank or healer?
Um,
Or range deeps?
gosh, I'm trying to remember what I was even before this.
I remember my first job was Paladin.
It might have been Paladin for me. I don't think so, though. I thought it actually looks really cool.
I wasn't planning to play Reaper at all. I was planning to main Dragoon, but then, like, it was the first job that I was just able to do
Oh, that's actually really good.
I was able to do the rotation perfectly for.
A Dea Rosa, yeah, that's what I liked about Bravely Default. They had tons of really cool, unique classes. Jobs, that is, I guess. Hello, live. You know what I should do? I should go grab my Steam Deck right now and start the process of just downloading everything and getting it set up.
Which one was it that had a blue mage that was called Catmancer?
Catmancer, I'll look it up for you.
I know Bravely Default 1 was a vampire with the blue mage.
I was Bravely second, which was the third Bravely Default game, right?
Yeah.
That's the second one.
Well,
Bravely Default 2 was the third.
There's 3. There are different names.
Bravely Default's the first, Bravely Second is the second, and Bravely Default 2 is the third.
Oh, yeah. Got Trainer.
Okay.
Because Bravely Second was a direct sequel to Bravely Default.
But it was the third one.
It was on 30S.
Let's see. Catmancer, that appears in Bravely Second in layer, is obtained by defeating Minette Napkati in the Harina Sea Caves. High proficiency with knuckles and axes, and like the vampire job in Bravely Default, have all-around good stats. They also have the passive skill Learning, which they can learn abilities of certain enemies to use with Catmancy or Cat Mastery, which uses up cat food whenever they want to use an enemy skill.
That sounds so dopey. I love it.
They're gonna have a game come out called Bravely Default 2 Second.
Oh my god.
No. It's gonna make it more confusing.
I mean, they basically pulled a Final Fantasy with the Bravely Default series. Really, if you want to get technical, it's actually the 4th game in the series. Because 4 Heroes of Light was like proto Bravely Default. I don't think it's officially part of the series, but I think a lot of people kind of consider it like a spiritual part of the series.
And I loved Bravely Default when it came out. Did you like Bravely Default, Blau?
It was a roller coaster of emotions for me. I started out like super not into it, and then I got into it, and then I got to a point where it got really repetitive, and I kind of got out of it. But then I got past the repetitiveness, and I was into it again.
I think I got to the part of repetitiveness, and then I didn't get to the part of really liking it. So
Yeah. Yeah,
I did 100% it though.
dang.
oh wow.
I did everything except for the super secret optional super boss, because that guy is unfair and gimmicky, and like there's only one way to beat him, and I think super bosses that only have one correct way to fight are dumb.
Oh, I didn't know that. So apparently there are 3 more mobile games in the Bravely Default series that never made it outside of Japan. Huh.
Wasn't there a mobile game for Bravely Default that's already been killed off by Square Enix?
That's weird.
Is it though? Kind of par for the course.
I think it was one
Yeah.
of those mobile games that didn't even make it to the 1 year mark.
Yeah, those are rough. I got a One Piece one downloaded still that didn't make the year, I don't think. Right there. Try to open it.
There was a man.
Doesn't open.
Oh,
There
they
was a
just
mana
shut it
game
down.
that they made that didn't make it to the 1 year mark. They almost got me because I'm such a mana fangirl. But I was like, I'm not doing it. This game's not gonna last.
That new Mana game looks really cool.
It does.
Mhm.
It looks like they're taking everything that was good about the Trials of Mana remake and expanding on it, and that's honestly what they needed to do.
Yeah, this is all it ever gets to now. It used to get to the loading screen. Then you could like touch it and it would be like, nope.
What type of game was that One Piece game? Like a gacha game?
No, it was like
She's ready.
Bubble Bobble.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I know. I think always was Love Live. I know there's one where like they announced the global release, and then announced that it was being shut down in the same announcement.
Oh
Because
my
it was
God.
like it was like ending in Japan, I think. Let me see.
I know what game you're talking about.
I mean, it was gotcha too, of course. But
They had been hyping it up and promising a lot of stuff before they had any idea that it was getting shut down.
With the Harpy
Wonder if
Queen
there's
Garuda.
someone fan saved it or something. Oh,
I
no.
probably.
Oh yeah, that makes it even worse though.
We're watching.
Well, the only reason that they bothered with the announcement at all was that they promised stuff.
Oh.
So, technically, by launching it with the end of service notice, they could still fulfill the promises.
I guess so. But I'm trying to remember like if they're gonna make any money off of it though. Like if they said like any of the money, yeah.
Wasn't that like some idol gotcha game or something?
I want to see the game.
That's what I think so.
Do y'all remember that?
When I say idol, I mean like singers.
Yeah. Well, there was Love. Wait, was it?
I wonder why they cancel these games. It's just more expensive. The servers are just too expensive.
That's not know.
There's no way though. There's gotta be people, like a couple people a day that are. Do y'all remember that
Oh, this
Kingdom
was
Hearts
Team
mobile
Right.
game that was like online? I played it for a bit and I thought it was really
There
fun.
were adventurers on
It got
board.
canned eventually too.
Adventurers like you.
Does it ring a bell for anybody? Kingdom Hearts
I played
online mobile game?
Well, there was
We were
the.
in the TSG guild.
Yeah.
They-
What game was that?
You mean-
Unchained X.
Is it?
Yeah.
Aren't they releasing an offline version of it?
Just how long
Well,
have I worn these damn
They
goggles?
created like a part 2 or a sequel to it or something within the same app, and killed the service for the first one when they did that, and made
Oh.
it like you could view all the cutscenes, but you couldn't play it. I don't know what happened to it after that because
Yes.
I didn't want to
I
start
fancied
over
myself a
again.
trendsetter in my younger days.
I think they were making like an offline version of the game. Let me look it up.
This
A young
cutscene right
prodigy
here,
admired
if
by
you
all.
if you played
Exactly
far
like
enough
his
into the
father.
story of 1.0, this would be slightly different. Sid would have remembered flying in the airship with you
Born and raised in
before the
Garlemald.
meteor fell. But since I didn't play that far, he's just like, I remember flying in this ship with someone. Sid has such a baby face without his beard.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Kingdom Hearts Unchained X, or nowadays known as Union X, is a gacha game. The franchise, you can spend money to purchase, blah blah blah.
When did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Okay. Initial release date 2013. Okay, let's see what's
When
happening
did
to it
media
now.
become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
My favorite thing about that game was that I never did polls, and then I got put into a Kingdom Hearts group by one of my friends on Facebook, and they were hyping up one of the medals that was coming out as like the literal most overpowered medal in the game. It was some Kyrie medal. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll pull on this banner because I have
abandoned
so
us
many
all,
points.
but
So I
he
did a
was there
10
for me,
pull, and I got
father.
2 of those
There for
medals
me
in
when
that
you were
same
not.
10 pull. And I was just
Oh wow.
obliterating everything after that.
Well, that's
Though he
crazy.
proved no better in the end. Gaius
Some good luck right
was
there.
just another man.
So I guess,
with an
yeah, it mentions the
all-consuming
cutscene thing that you
obsession.
said that you could go back and view the cutscenes, and then it said that Square Enix announced a subsequent update that would complete the story of Kingdom Hearts Dark Road and allow players to play it in its entirety offline, which would
Oh.
release in August. But I don't think
And
it
so
means
I
the
ran,
older ones. I think it
left
just
the Empire
means
behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the
I don't know.
ironworks.
I think it's good when they chill their games and they create an offline version just for preservation.
Yeah, but it doesn't even look like the offline one. You can play the original stuff like you were like. It's just like the chapter. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can.
I mean, I'll say Mega Man XIV offline's not really worth playing, but like I would take a world where it exists over one where it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
I don't
it
really
was
think
then
the
that I
story
first
in Mega
donned
Man
these
X
goggles.
Dive was kind of its main draw, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I think Kingdom Hearts having a playable offline
Eorzea
version
opened
would
my
be
eyes.
more
It was
worthwhile
home
than
to
Mega
so
Man X
many
Dive.
manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
I actually really liked
I
the
wanted to
PvP in
prove
Mega Man X
that
Dive.
there was another way. And it all began that day when I
For a
found
while
my
there, I
new
was
home.
grinding out the 10 daily matches every single day. And I was just using different characters to do it, just to like learn how to be the best I could with every character.
Does it play like a Mega Man game, or is
I
it a
had
different
forgotten how
style?
wonderful it was. The
I mean,
wind in
you
your
don't
hair,
defeat
the
Robot
endless
Masters and get
sky,
their powers, but otherwise, yeah. You equip
that
weapons,
light.
2
It was
weapons that you
you,
can swap
wasn't
between.
it?
There's like 5 or 6 different
It's
types of
surprising
weapon.
how few people
I
know
would usually
this,
equip a
but
sword
all pureblood
and
guardians have a
something
third eye.
with range, whether it's a buster or
Perhaps mine
a
helped me
Gatling
recognize you.
or a rifle.
Perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Hey, what's up, Luna? Any quick centers?
Hey, Luna.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her
You missed the
my
fishing
own.
tourney today. Animal Crossing.
Oh no! Dang it! That's the last one for a bit.
What
Is it?
exactly do you
Oh, wait, there
want?
might be one in August.
Hopefully there's one in August.
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a
I
burden.
think it was one every month. I honestly don't
Yeah,
remember. It's been
June,
so
July,
long.
August, probably.
Mhm. It's either that, or that or Quarterly. I don't remember.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Ooh, no.
Come.
Oh,
Is it only June and July?
To keep Garuda waiting.
No. January, April, July, and October.
January.
Every 2 months.
Oh. Wait, I was in some fishing tournament in
This small article, maybe?
yeah, because I was one in March or April. Did you say April?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, then yeah, that was the last one I did was April. So the next one you said is October. The Howling Eye.
Out for Garuda.
Garuda. Sure is windy.
Held on the second Saturday of January, April, July, and October.
You know, speaking of Bravely Default, my favorite things about that game is the metagaming they do with the title screen about halfway through the game.
I can't remember. Oh,
I can't say anything more than that without spoiling like the major twist of the game.
oh, okay. Wait, doesn't this fight that's about to happen have really good music?
You know, you could insert that comment to just about any fight in this game.
That's true. I'm trying to remember the theme. I could be misremembering the fight.
Honestly, the only primal that's music isn't a bop is Ifrit's.
Actually, I don't think it's picking up. So you get one of your mounts. So this particular fight have the chance to drop the mount.
Not this version of it.
Okay, it's one that's
Fight
in
the
like
harder version though.
Okay. Here goes Casca singing again.
There's something about the design of Golden Sun, like houses, that just have over most
Yeah.
other games.
So funny.
How did that hit me? I was behind the rock.
Always want to make noise in the camera. Or give the opportunity to continue to get like I do it on the both sides.
Hopefully,
Yeah. Maybe you need to release the ESP first to play it.
I hope they do a new Golden Sun, but it's like not even a sequel. It's just like a new thing in their world.
I bought the DS game with the flipping. I don't remember where.
just say it's gonna happen.
That's good.
It's called Golden Sun. Have like a subtitle. Golden Sun New World.
We kind of had the Golden Sun and the Lost Faith.
Yeah.
Dark Dawn was the DS.
That's right. They were never numbered, right?
1 and 2 were technically the same game.
Yeah. The Game Boy Advance, didn't they do, or the one on the Switch? I think if you just have them through save loaded, there's an easier way to.
That's what Jason and I were talking about earlier. Just like, hopefully that's the case.
Yeah, I think someone said that if you have you don't have to type it all in. There's it like auto fills it or something if you have that save file on. I think so.
I would hope so. I know that. I really don't that code is like massive thing.
I wrote it down. I wrote down one of my codes on note cards.
Yeah.
And I think I used like, mind you, it was just, I was 10-year-old or whatever, handwriting, but I think I used like 7 or 8 note cards front to back
Oh my god.
to write down all the notes, all the codes, yeah. That was just for one file.
Yeah, because you can either do that or use like a link cable, right? Or something, but you'd have to have two. That's crazy. I wonder if anybody bought this.
I think one, my cousin and I were going to try to do that, but then he forgot his Game Boy. And that's when I got my micro, because we both bought micros. We're like, oh, we can just use this and trade. I was going to connect.
Oh yeah, they don't have a micro port, right?
No, I just have a charger port.
Wow.
Oh, Game Boy Micro.
Honestly, it was an amazing little thing.
It always bothered me why Sid and
want a
Al
bowl
were
of ice
just
cream?
right here in front of Garuda during the cutscene. Like, what about the tempering effect?
What effect, Bob?
So, like, one of the key points in the story why you are the only person that can fight the primals is that anyone that comes close to them becomes tempered, which basically makes them a mindless slave to that primal,
Oh,
and there's no cure for it. Like, even after the primal gets defeated, they still stay tempered.
they're still enslaved.
But you are protected by something called the Echo.
It's the
And
Echo.
it bothers me that in this cutscene, two people that do not have the Echo are just like there talking to the primal.
Do we find out what the Echo is?
Yes, and like Endwalker.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering.
Of course.
Eventually in the story.
You do also find out the true nature of the tempering too.
Yeah, that's cool.
So is that the end of the... Oh, no.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it!
Recycle, you just put it.
Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
I do really like Gaius Van Baelsar.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country.
Sid,
I
my
wonder
boy.
what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Reminds me of
Very well.
Galadriel. Evil Galadriel.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Succored are all of need.
The heck is up with that voice?
I don't know.
We're really cheap on that.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, it's the Goron again.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Dropping. That's a fun word.
Sure is.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh no!
Nope. Someone died.
Not our Goron.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
So it's Cell.
Apparently.
It's what now?
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Chat.
Such is the fate
Who's
of
awake
those
tonight?
who oppose
It's Saturday
the
night. There's got to be some people awake, right?
Oh, Brett, you just missed the awesome cutscene.
There will be no
Guys.
warriors of light
Uh-oh.
to
Ate
save
'em up
you
like
this
so.
time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Silky's awake.
This was like the
Your
first
skills
good
are
cutscene of
impressive,
this entire
But they will
storyline.
not be
Right at the end.
I mean, it does get decent at the end.
I forgot. What is this shady group doing with all these primals? Are they just like...
They just used Ultimate Weapon to absorb their power.
Oh, I see.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Uh-oh. It's a big title.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
He's also known as Bob.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions.
Going into his
But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
How?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Oh.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Pray return to the Waking Sands once again.
So how long will it take you to do all of the story now that you've beaten them all?
You mean just this story, or
No, all of them.
Oof. Well, I think I'm looking at like 10 hours just for this story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long each of the others would take.
They are freaking long.
Not as long as Reborn, though.
Yeah.
I'd say you could probably beat them all in under a day.
Really?
It took me a long time. I'm not even too in
In New Game. In New Game Plus, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, where you're already leveled up.
I'm level 93.
What's max level? 100?
Yep.
Did you gain any levels by doing the storyline replay through in New Game Plus?
No, I haven't gotten anything from doing this. No rewards at all. You know, the levels I gained were from doing daily roulette before the marathon.
Who's ready for the fall to get here? These hot days to go away.
Autumn. Nice.
Oh my gosh, I'll be so happy. It hasn't been too crazy hot here for comparative to normal. It's just normal hot at this point.
Right.
Last
There's not
summer,
been any peaks.
yeah, last summer, oh my goodness, it was brutal. I mean, this summer still has the potential to be brutal. We're only in
Yeah, August
July.
usually is the worst, right?
Yeah,
At least it's like that up in Minnesota. For,
yeah. Late July and August is the worst for us, and then September is when you start seeing signs of change. And usually by the second or third week of September is when we get our first cool front. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to the seasons changing in Animal Crossing.
Yeah. I always enjoy that.
Summer's fun in Animal Crossing, but I haven't got to experience fall or winter in it.
Oh man, you're gonna have to make so many snowmen.
Oh yeah.
Snow people. Make sure you get the proportions right.
With the snowman. Oh, you get to shape them and everything?
Yeah, you have to roll them up.
Oh, that's awesome. Can you make some weird looking snowman?
Well, so there's 2 snowballs that are spawned, usually pretty close to each other. Then you have to roll them until they get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then once one looks like it's the base size, you can roll the head on it. You have to be careful because sometimes it doesn't
Been on it?
well, it doesn't like match. Then you're like, okay, let me move this a little bit, the base a little bit,
Yeah.
and then the base goes on top of the head size one. So you got a big ball and a little ball.
Thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Right? Maybe 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
And tomorrow morning will be Crystal Chronicles, which should be exciting. So we got 14, Strangers of Paradise, and then Crystal Chronicles. That's it.
We're done basically.
Yeah.
Like last 2 games. It's always wild when it's just like, oh, we're on the last game.
Yeah. This marathon went by so fast. It's insane. I don't think I'm used. It's just the week longs only being, or summer marathon only being a 5-day marathon. Doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, why are you taking us out after 5 days?
Next year we'll hopefully be able to do a full week long.
Well, we gotta find out what the week long is gonna be.
True.
What's up,
4100. Yeah.
Whole week of podcast.
Hey everybody, here to talk about video games. Is Chase live on Noita yet?
Yeah, he is.
Has he? So now everybody, I wonder, does anybody watching both and know what type of run he's attempting?
Whole week of turbo graphics. Let's see here. Whole week of Noita. Well, that's what Chase does.
Yeah, Chase is doing the right thing today, so.
4 minutes in to this run. Literally the Chase marathon. True. We just make him sit in a room.
Yeah, I mean, he already basically does that.
Exactly. It won't be any different.
That's true.
I don't know enough about Noita to know what type of run he's doing.
I don't. I think he's still just picking like whatever run he's trying.
Oh, is he trying multiple different ones?
Well, I remember yesterday it was mentioned that they weren't trying to. He was trying not to say which one, so the chat couldn't like help him take away record.
Been up for an hour.
Oh. Yeah.
So do we have anything going on poll-wise aside from the best Final Fantasy poll?
Strip phone. Go on. Siri went off.
Would you like a poll for Crystal Chronicles?
Yeah, we can do a poll for which of the tribes Deli makes a character for.
Okay, let me put that up right now before I forget, chat. You guys want to donate for which of the tribes?
David, what
Crystal
time do you start?
At 8, technically. We'll try and be
Okay.
here a little before that. If you want to go a little later because you're close to finishing the game, that'll be fine.
I seriously doubt, and I wouldn't even know if I was close to beating the game since it's a blind run.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try and be here a little before 8.
Okay, so which tribe should I word this? Delis.
Should Fideli use for Crystal Chronicles?
Yeah. That's open.
I'm trying to think about success. Because I'm using my completed file character as basically the character to make sure it finishes.
Who else playing Crystal Chronicles?
I think it's just gonna be me and Becky.
Oh.
Oh, too long?
Unless you want to join us after you're done.
Maybe. What version are you playing?
Switch.
Or does it matter?
It does matter.
Okay, I do have it on Switch.
It does crossplay.
It doesn't have crossplay.
Wait, so I thought it did.
No?
Wait, we're doing which one? Oh wait, this is not mobile.
What's a different tribe?
No. It's just me. We're gonna do on.
I thought.
It's the.
I thought there was a mobile version that had crossplay.
Yeah, I thought I thought the whole Opera did co-op. That's why there was the weird multiplayer setup.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's. I think the mobile versions can play with both, but I don't think Switch and PS4 can play with
What's the tribe name?
It's the Clavats, CLAVAT. The Little Teens, LITIE.
Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling if I'll join you or not.
Well, the website itself out says players on separate platforms, whether it be PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, or even iOS and Android, can come together and enjoy online gameplay.
Maybe they do.
It doesn't matter. I have it on Switch anyway.
Okay. Well,
Could have
feel free to join if you want.
could have Blau joining.
One thing I do believe you have to have your own device. I don't think there's any local multiplayer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all. Yeah, there's no local.
I bought the game like a few weeks ago when it was on sale.
Which tribe should we use for the fresh file?
I think my
Well-
character is a Selkie.
It won't fit.
It's porting Crystal Chronicles to FF16.
Yeah. Which tribe?
Use for the fresh file. Dude, I don't want to make them think they pick everyone's.
What are you playing, David?
Clavat. My
Of
fully
course.
maxed out.
Which tribe?
Yeah, I'm not maxed out at all. I'm pretty near the beginning.
Yeah, I guess Deli will be using a fresh save.
Yeah. He'll be the one doing the story progress. I'll just be there to make sure we actually finish.
Although the new characters try forward proceeding.
Yeah.
I guess. New character.
Crystal.
Yeah.
That's Rob. Hey, hey, baby. Howdy. How you doing?
Very good. Can't complain.
What you drinking?
A Starbucks cold brew.
Cold brew.
In a can.
Hi, Rob.
What's
up?
Hey,
Rob.
Bye,
Rob.
Yeah.
Also, Gave 8 in case we don't see it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Big
that's
travels,
what
yeah.
You know,
Should see you, but
Yeah, that's what I had.
we might high five in the doorway.
Like just each other.
How's it going?
Good. What's going over here?
And hopefully
Pretty good.
next time we'll be better.
Winding down.
yes.
Yeah. Who's playing right now?
In Minnesota.
Wow, playing.
I don't know if we're going to TSG Minnesota.
Itchy North.
See you guys tomorrow.
Well, if we don't see you, have a good, safe trip home.
Thank you. You as well when you're doing it.
On Monday,
Yep.
Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Thursday, something. You're done.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 9.
Everybody's just playing from the couch.
Yeah.
Should have brought my screen.
Let's do it.
We got $900 to go. Can we make it happen? Now that Rob's here, maybe.
What incentives do we have?
Well, we reveal all the marathons at 9 or 5,000. That's far away, but I'm down to do something at 4,200. I'll eat another one of these hell candies.
What are these?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll eat one of these. It's not gonna kill me, is it?
Like spider eggs.
Oh my god.
See ya. Rob crunches into it and just a bunch of baby spiders come pouring out your mouth.
Oh my god, that'll be a
There are only
horror
baby
movie.
spiders in your house. I have some questions.
I guess there's. So who's awake out there? We got Sweet Time. We got
Silky.
Silky.
Yeah, I've been like totally disconnected all day. Did I miss anything?
We're at 4,100.
We had one of those moments earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was napping.
I want to show you something my cousin sent me.
Oh no! Can't wait.
Took me until Britt said that. Like, what was that? I see.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's something.
Friends are mad at you because I hate the
You hate the
targs.
Targ? Wait, it's all Targs in House of Dragon. What are you talking about?
Hate the show.
Yeah. Like both sides. I have no idea. Targs.
Zachary's
Too many Targs, but that's the deal. Targs definitely are my. It's definitely not my favorite house, but like, if you like Game of Thrones, you kind of have to move from it. That's how we're like, maybe expect the Targs.
That's why is that a bad idea by putting the donation things in there? It's like blocking
Oh, yeah.
Rob's face. Sorry. There we go. It's like a number. Rob's just the number. I I think next marathon we're gonna try. I can't tell which marathon. Well, not the next marathon. One of the coming marathons we're gonna try being on that side of the table, kind of like the old marathons where we were together. We're gonna be
We could
tight. We can decorate stuff better that way too.
well, we could still have like how we did it at the hotel last summer, or
Yeah.
where
Oh,
we
like
had
an extended table on the other side, or
so
another.
maybe that,
Spoilers, my sweet time.
but like where
Dang,
we
straight
have
up.
like a game table over here,
Oh yeah.
and we can just swap cameras.
Oh, where there's like two like commentary on that side, and like gameplay or whatever.
No, like everything on that side, but then like us gaming over here, just playing cards or something.
Oh yeah, I like that idea a lot.
Oh
I
man,
didn't think about that.
should have picked
That's
up
good.
some cards to rip.
You should have.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here yesterday when JD was ripping.
Rob, if we get to 5,000,
Yep, let's hook it up.
That JD still got that card.
Okay, what is this? Like, okay, sweet time. I'm down with the dire wolves. I like the dire wolves, but like, you gotta admit, dragons are cooler than dire wolves. Come on. Let's be real. Have y'all watched this season though?
I didn't watch last
Oh, you
season.
haven't watched it at all.
You haven't watched last season? Oh man, I think you'll really like it.
Yeah, I think you like Game of Thrones a lot, right?
Until season 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Well,
7,
Yeah.
8.
it's basically
7.
just 8 that
I have a plan to fix Game of Thrones.
I finish
Honestly-
the book.
I honestly think
Never gonna happen.
there's precedent now with the Justice League Snyder take. I think what they should do is have the definitive George R. Martin
J.R.R. cut.
yeah, and do it to where
Be like, all right, George, screw you, or screw your book.
yeah, and just be like, look,
I don't want to get into like straight up spoilers, but I don't know how else they could end it. Like the way they ended it was like,
I think they could. I think all the stuff that happened would be the same. The person that's king would be the same. 'Cause
Yeah.
obviously, that's I don't think.
yeah,
That's probably how it was intended.
Yeah, but I think if they were to make what season 8 was, like 3 seasons, you could like. I mean, there's way better way they could lay out how.
because the turn was
Yeah. I mean, I liked who they made king. I mean, I guess for so many years.
I know. That was horrible.
Wait, what? No,
I-
I mean, I don't like how they did it, but I like it.
I think that was the plan. I mean, it was the plan all
Because
along.
like, what's his name speech was like the cheesiest thing of all
Oh,
time.
yeah. The way I look at it as it's the Three-Eyed Raven played the
Yeah,
ultimate.
I
He
thought
did it.
was
through-
like I thought it was really cool how they like led up to it, but then like they didn't stick the landing.
did
like,
not
at
stick the
all.
landing. That the night. What was it called? The long night. That could have been like
Endless Night?
endless night. Could have been like 4 episodes.
Yeah.
That should have been almost a full season itself.
Oh yeah, they could have.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
it would have
I
been
would-
crazy.
I'm with Sweet Time on this one.
Nah, I
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
what.
think it kind of tied everything together, honestly.
From the start.
Because you could think about that, dude. The Three-Eyed Raven was. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, but
He was there
It
from
felt
the start.
like they
Yeah.
did it solely for the sake of subverting expectations.
I don't think so. I think his
Kind of
plan.
was what the whole series.
I
was
can
the whole
see how
time.
people think that because it kind of happened so fast, like when it happened. But like, I feel like it was setting up for that. It just didn't do a good job. Like,
Yeah.
like the final act was bad. The set for it, but everything else I thought was.
I felt like the two writers, not the writers, but I guess the Dave and Dave. I felt like they were trying so hard to not make it obvious that they screwed it up.
Yeah.
Like they're like, we don't want to give away who it is, but I mean, it's pretty. I mean, the Three-Eyed Raven, like every season, would do something big to make sure to ensure that ultimately that he became king.
Yeah.
So, because I know people look at it as, you know who, but it. Well, I guess I've already spoiled it, but
All of the bees battle against the night. I like
Because they didn't have,
That was cool, too.
they didn't spend the time.
Yeah, it was like very rushed.
It was just rushed. They didn't have any post production. They just ripped it. Ripped it, shipped it.
they just ripped it.
It's like a Marvel movie, kind of like.
And ended up ultimately losing their Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
Let's have to do a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that they looks like they cut the Monica Rambeau show.
The who?
Oh, I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing.
Yeah. One of the Marvel.
It's probably for the best.
Oh.
Yeah. I think
She was
they
in WandaVision.
had announced too much, but they're like too far in advance.
Yeah, they're. I think after Endgame, they were at such a high. They're like, we can do anything. They're like, we're gonna make this character popular and this character, and it's like
all the TV shows too. Like,
yeah. They should have. I mean, I could see what Kevin Feige was doing, but I think
like
they should have had X-Men. to
yeah,
start
X-Men are just like a complete restart. Or Fantastic Four, like something to like go all the way back and like restart. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're gonna get rid of all the most iconic of the Avengers, it's like you can't.
Might as well just start over. Right?
Yeah, because to be fair, I think he thought what would happen was that Marvel name was so good that they could take these lesser known ones and really elevate them, but they just haven't been able to.
I hate how much they nerfed Hulk. Like, just that's the one thing about Endgame that I like.
Because they can't
And
have
new
a
patch.
solo.
Yeah.
You can't have a solo movie.
When is it Universal that has
You
it?
can't have a solo movie?
Yeah, Universal owns the rights.
What? Okay.
Edward Norton has
So-
a blood pack.
So the only thing that they can use Hulk for is in supplemental. So that's why like Thor was in the Hulk.
Gotcha. Like, I like Mark Ruffalo. I like the Hulk is the Hulk.
Yeah.
Smart Hulk did not know. No, Smart Hulk was in the comics.
The Hulk. Yeah, I bet they'll readjust well.
Yeah.
I've already seen some of the rumors. I mean, it seems like they are maybe bringing back some older characters and things like that.
Like they were testing the waters with those like interviews.
Yeah.
Like what would people think?
I think it was also a mistake not to have a plan to go back to the Avengers. So
Well, for the longest time, they didn't have like competition like DC.
yeah,
Sucks.
they're lucky DC
Still
fumbled the
does.
ball.
I mean, yeah. Let's see.
They've
We'll see what
canceled-
James Gunn can do, but
Right.
When did we get to? So James Gunn first,
the Superman movie is next
This-
summer.
and that's the first one kicking off the new.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exciting.
Mm,
I hope it does well.
yeah. Too.
But they're not doing the extended DC or the extended Batman stuff.
So Batman's not part of it.
I don't think so.
Well,
There's
it might-
newest iteration of his.
Okay, it might be a good idea too,
Yeah.
because Batman does stand alone so well.
Yeah.
They can
So
almost do their
the
own Batman
Reeves, the
universe.
Reeves Batman is gonna be
Yeah, that's
Okay.
So if they do another Batman, cast.
If I were DC, it's probably I like the other stuff like Superman and stuff, but I would have whenever Marvel was taking off, I'd have been like, let's make our own Batman universe
Yeah.
and just focused on it. Because there's already a ton of people that like, Nightwing, and they could eventually have moved on to Batman
Batman.
Beyond.
Bernie Robbins. Like,
Yeah.
That's so many stories you could tell.
And if you get any one of those to take off, you're done. Everybody's just so interested in. Look how probably.
Collabs, like since the Avengers, like, oh, we have to have a team.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I really like Pattinson's bat.
Yeah.
I like Affleck's bat too, but
Batfleck.
yeah.
That one just kills me.
That was that iteration of the Justice League. Everything was destroyed.
So what's happening? Chat, I just see my sweet time. She's like blowing up the chat. She's the only one talking. Who else is out there? Who's lurking?
It's not that late.
What you want to talk about?
It's a Saturday night.
Yeah.
What's Twitch doing? Just
Brought some coffee over. Want to chat?
what type of coffee do you got?
Sweet cream. It doesn't taste like half as good. Favorite thing at Starbucks.
Cold brew.
It's almost sweet time. We're all alone tonight.
All by myself. First Ascendant.
Everybody's playing that First Ascendant game. Well, this is Casca singing. No. There's when you get on different mounts, it'll play music from like the boss.
Oh, is this isn't the
MMO.
right? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like, what is going on?
What game are we?
First Ascendant. What is the First Ascendant?
It's like Warframe. It's like a new Warframe Destiny-ish game that kind of came out.
Here's my favorite mount. You were
A
asking
whale.
about it, Britt?
Oh yeah.
Twice.
What?
Hold on.
I just love flying this thing into buildings.
Yeah.
I do mean into buildings. Yeah, like this.
You did get back into playing Engage. Really liked it. I think I'm probably about the halfway mark.
Oh, Fire Emblem. I always thought you were talking about the Nokia
Engage.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what?
Playing on my Engage.
Bill had an N-Gage for a while.
He did. He loved it.
I think there was like Elder Scrolls games on the N-Gage.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Blau doesn't have an N-Gage.
No interest.
You've never played the Fire Emblem games? Oh, they're so good, must we do? Start with 3 houses. That's you need to start with.
Awakening was like the first.
Yeah, that's the
One of these days, I really need to get back to my lunatic run of Conquest.
Conquest.
Sweet Time 3 Houses is very Persona-ish. If you, I know you like your Persona. That'd be a good one.
Yeah. On the Switch.
Honestly, Awakening's probably the easiest one to get into.
Yeah, it's just not the easiest one to play nowadays. Unless you have to be sitting around. Yeah, 3 Houses is my favorite, but I really like Engage. Did you beat Engage?
No, I got it on sale this Christmas. I haven't touched it yet though.
Thank you.
Too many games on my backlog. I keep buying games.
You gonna go back and buy that Zelda?
The one for the Zelda 2. I probably shouldn't, but I might.
How would they have it?
It's
Yes.
this quest going to be
it's,
so dumb that I
Zelda
don't
2
actually need
box.
to wear the disguise that I just got.
In box. Not complete though. Or actually, no, it was. It had the main of his all.
Water damage. How much worth?
80.
That's not
Yeah, it's not terrible.
So you don't need the disguise, but it forces you to?
The disguise that I just went to the trouble of procuring, I don't think it's requiring me to wear it.
Hmm.
That's funny.
Is there a mount that will play Limp Bizkit when you get on it?
Which Limp Bizkit song would it play?
Oh.
Yeah, that would be the greatest. That's one for a mount. Every time you get on it, keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
The
That-
Undertaker's motorcycle. Undertaker's taste of music. Yeah, Kid Rock, and then he had Rollin', right?
It might have been the other way around.
He
He had Limp
Rollin'
Bizkit first,
Yeah.
and then he had American Badass. Imagine a Final Fantasy. You got a motorcycle. I am an American Badass. People in Japan are like,
I
what
haven't
the?
heard that song before. I remember when that song was like the biggest song.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
ever.
Oh my god. Girl, girl.
Haven't had a dono in a while, right? At least since I've been here. Let's get the
You
dono.
can even get $1.
Yeah.
Even $1.
$1.
Show us your weight. $1.
Who's awake out there? How many people we got left?
Maybe Thursday night was the new Friday night. Friday's the new Saturday, but maybe unfortunately Saturday's the new Sunday night.
And Sunday would be.
Uh-oh. Monday night.
How many marathons have we had that gone on a Sunday or Monday night?
Have ended on a Sunday night or Monday night?
No, like gone through.
Most of them do, don't all of them. Well, I don't know about all of them, but don't all. Because
Well,
most of the time we end on Monday.
Do we? Yeah, I guess we do usually. We used to.
Yeah. So we've gone through a lot of Sundays. Usually Saturday nights are like our best night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Friday night's usually kicking.
Yeah. But yeah, usually Saturday and then Sunday.
But
during
then
the day.
that's also usually the beginning of the marathon, so it's like,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this is now the end of the marathon, which makes it different.
but I mean, for 72 hours, it's not. Yeah, really, I mean, it's still in the same time.
True.
I don't know. What do y'all think? When should we start our marathons? When should we?
I like the Friday start.
Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat. There's prizes provided by. Chase is doing his world record attempt right now.
Oh, is he? I'm gonna try to mess up Chase.
Someone should steal his world record run right after he hits it.
Has been Jason, yeah. Could post in Discord that Rob's here.
Yeah, if Morniano's coming back.
So
I'd
get people hyped.
It's like, oh, you might, and then I was like, oh, it's past 10:30. Probably not. And then I'm like, wait, who's coming in the door when they were leaving?
Emily worked today, so she just got home at I was playing Super Dad all day.
All day, every day.
But I usually have.
Let's see. We're doing an at everyone.
The last night.
If I can spell everyone. At everyone. Rob.
Goodness. I try to sometimes keep some good deals on eBay for like comics and stuff. So like get in when they're like $1 or $5.
Yeah.
This one like jumped up to $475.
There we go. Whoops.
It's good. Yeah, no, the other one was good.
God dang it. There we go. Okay. We got it. Back to Discord. They're gonna be like, why are you waking me up?
Angry face.
You'll be alright as long as you don't do it in Chase's server.
Posted on every Discord ever. Wonder if the high-ups at Discord can do that. I guess they can.
And at everyone, like every Discord server gets pinged. Hey, check out our new NFT.
I like this one. This guy's kind of cool. My Sweet Time said, yeah, that game's on my radar. What other games are on people's radar out there? What do you want to pick up and start playing?
I think the only thing on my radar right now is the new Zelda.
The newest Zelda?
No, the one coming in November.
September.
Wait, what? What's coming in September?
You can see they announced the new Zelda game
Oh,
called the
checked out.
Echoes of Wisdom. It's like a top-down.
But also,
play as
I
Zelda.
still have a lot on my plate right now.
Is it
Like
like...
the big thing I was looking for just came out, which was the expansion to this.
Oh, I need to check out the Zelda.
I can show you. It looks
Rob,
like.
you're back. I am. What's up, Wolfie Mega?
Did you play Link's Awakening?
Yeah, I mean, you mean
The Switch
remake?
one?
Yeah.
It's in that like engine. It looks
Oh,
exactly.
cool. That'll be fun. Wolfie, how you been, Wolfie? See, I want to pick up the latest Metal Gear remakes or releases or whatever. I want to play through those.
Hey, Slice.
I heard that
Slicer Rock, what's up?
not a great port.
Not a great port.
The Metal Gear collection. The one that just came out not too long ago.
Cool.
Been a crazy week for you, Wolfie. Hopefully.
Crazy week. Oh man.
Hopefully it's not too crazy.
It doesn't get.
Hey
crazy.
Wolfie, sorry I missed your resub earlier. I appreciate you. Slice says, long time boys, been working like crazy. Finally got some work. Yeah, Slice, aren't you going to the TI?
What? Thanks.
That's what, in October?
Yep, October.
Did like 3 months ago.
Yeah. Mid-September.
When is
Right.
TI?
I think it's October.
Hanging out for
I thought maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Wait,
September 4th and 19th.
Where is
that's
it?
a
It's,
TI. Oh wait, that is right. Yeah. Oh, it's no problem, Wolfie. Wow. Okay. No, because the last TI was October. They're getting closer and closer to the August where they used to be before COVID. It seems like. It used to be August, then COVID happened.
They're in Seattle.
They do sometimes. They were. When was the last time they were in Seattle? Last year? They were in last year, right?
Was it?
Yeah. I think it was in Seattle last year, but now they're in Copenhagen. I wish that would be a lot of fun, but no.
It'd be fun to do one of these days.
I'll be watching you. If they come back to Seattle one of these days, or they bring it back to, they come to Jerry's World. They did have a major at the esports arena.
One in Arlington?
Yeah,
Nice.
we went to that.
Missed my Dallas Comic Con this year. Stuff going on.
Where was it? Where there's like Kane Bailey Hutchinson or whatever.
Yeah, it's some convention center in Dallas. It's a really nice convention center. I think it might be a newer one. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, we'll see it all.
Wait, Doesn't Mike Tyson fight Jake Paul like tomorrow?
Oh wait, is that happening? It's tomorrow?
I thought he was.
Man.
Thought they delayed that.
Oh, they probably did. I think it was originally like
Wait,
supposed to be
'cause,
tomorrow.
Yeah, didn't Mike Tyson like medical emergency on a plane or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Chase is doing a world record attempt right now over on his channel on twitch.tv/DunkerSlam.
We don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, or whoever it was.
What's it?
Logan.
Logan. Wait, it is Jake Paul.
Oh, I guess it's still not decided yet.
Oh, they're showing a date for it.
Highly consciously available to stream on Netflix.
Not even Mike Tyson can mess with Mike Tyson.
Oh, he had a stomach ulcer that flared up.
I remember when Mike Tyson tried to play Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was interested to see what was gonna happen. Mike Tyson is pretty old.
Yeah. How old is Mike Tyson?
I mean, old for fighting. That is.
56, 58?
Yeah, I think that's what I just said. I thought it was 40.
I thought it was like low 60s, but
Yeah, that's Chase.
50.
He's got lots
58?
of viewers.
Yo, Chase has lots of viewers. Nice.
That's not even a lot for him right now.
yeah, wait, check him out probably in like 3 hours.
Man, I knew Chase when he was just a squirrel.
I'd say he still is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Baby rib noob.
Need to sleep sometime too. Sleep is overrated.
Oh, I forgot. You're probably up late. Good to see the chat active in here, though. It's moving. We had no activity there for a bit.
We have very strong opinions. All brothers. You're the only one, probably.
Wow.
What if Mike Tyson just destroys them?
I think it'd be praised.
I'm probably.
I know everybody's got to be rooting for
leaning
Tyson, I imagine.
towards I think.
The young buck?
Betting.
Oh yeah, I would.
Bet on Paul.
Yeah, but all it takes is one good punch from Tyson.
It's true. Punch your head off. I did like that Jake Paul documentary. I'm not gonna lie.
I never watched it. It was on Netflix or something.
Yeah.
Let's see what's
We're
in
doing
this.
6.3 now. No Dark Star. We're finishing up Realm Reborn. And then we'll be playing through Strangers of Paradise. Is that right?
Yes.
No, I had to get something from my glamour chest. That's all.
Your sleep schedule is whack. You got home at 6:30 p.m. Ended up falling asleep late for 3 hours, waking up actually going to bed at 4 a.m.
Dang. Thought I saw that normal MSQ thing. I guess I was picking something up. So you probably did see
Yeah,
correctly.
I had to turn the New Game Plus off to be able to get into my glamour chest.
Hey, that's a scream.
That's the bounce.
It's also Koska singing. Koska, are you in the chat?
I imagine so, Wolfie.
Oh, work 10-hour shifts. I feel you. There's Spider-Man, 2 Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, no.
Pointing at each other.
Sometimes they'll turn and point at other people.
Yeah.
Garrett's bouncing.
You like Jodine's muscles?
Oh yeah.
Dr. Jodine's muscles. What happens when you're not around? Your doctors roll in.
Cousin's not around. Maybe he'll show up. Give him a call.
Give him a call. Might be in town, you never know.
Class? Might be. Lucas says that sometimes. We'll ask him a question and go like, "Where's your panda?" or whatever. He's like, "I don't know. Might be gone."
Might be.
Little man. Might be gone.
You have
Might be.
spirit. That I will allow.
Might be.
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
I don't know what's happening here.
He's still out.
I
Yourself.
don't know what's happening, but
This
it's
echo
hot.
of yours
Sounds like he's
intrigues
dead
us.
for sure.
We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Rob, what happened
You
to your
wish
Starbucks?
to be rid
Oh,
of the
might be gone.
icons.
Might be gone.
You would have saved
Brett, what is your
yourself
shirt?
a great deal of
Good
torment.
shirt. It's
Had you
Babu.
accepted our aid
Babu freak,
from
Babu
the
freak.
beginning.
Best thing
I
to
have
come
no
out of
idea
the,
what that is.
the new trilogy.
He's the little alien from the I forgot the first movie he was in.
Probably the best thing to come out of that movie.
It was The Last Jedi was his first movie,
Tell me
right?
everything.
Or was it Rise of
And I
Skywalker?
shall end it
Yeah.
quickly.
Oh, it's a Star Wars thing. That's
And
why.
then
I haven't
back
seen anything past
You shall not
episode
have
7.
it.
Yeah, Slice, that's what Chase
Which
does.
will it
He's a
be?
full-time streamer.
As you wish.
Has been
my
for
dear Minty.
years now.
Yeah.
Unpleasant
Been
though it will
since
be for all
2020.
concerned, you leave us no choice
What?
but
COVID?
to employ more
I think they're COVID, because remember?
He got partner. Well, yeah, that's what he's been doing
Be
since
so
COVID.
kind
Oh,
as to
yeah,
deliver
partner is maybe
prisoners
2021.
to
Yeah,
I think he
High
got partner. Yeah, early 2021, I think.
Yes, milady.
So out of the loop.
Kiss me, lady.
Time flies.
Time flies when you're having fun. What is that lady? What group is she part of? I can't remember.
Who?
That lady that just slapped the other lady.
The Power Rangers
Oh,
villain.
she's part of the Garlean Empire.
Good. I think the honest truth is Chase is too busy for us now. That's his livelihood, okay?
I like JJ, the human wizard sprite. He's the derpiest one of them all.
So what's after this?
Strangers of Paradise.
Cool. When does that start?
Whenever Bob finishes this.
Oh, okay. Who's playing?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
You just missed about hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Baltus playing Rebirth.
Strangers of Paradise wasn't scheduled until a half hour from now anyway.
Right.
Well, just quit
But
your
I was
job,
really
go
close
leave
to the
and
end of this morning.
Go on. Gotta
Oops.
commit.
We just get like the worst advice ever. Like this is what you do.
So that's it. Anyway, I quit my job. Full-time streamer.
I gotta fully commit.
Gotta fully
It's the only way.
You should keep the kids out of my office for like 7 hours a day.
At least.
That'll go well.
Like, have you ever heard of Ninja?
He was on Oprah, right?
I don't know. Recently?
No, back when it was in the heyday,
Oh. Hasn't Oprah been off air for a long time?
probably. I mean, that was 2017 when he was big. And
Yeah. I think she went off the air in like
I think she
2010.
has like come on the air for like special interviews or something.
Probably. Imagine coming back for Ninja.
Yeah. I would quit my full time and pursue a job that only few were able to make. Great advice, bro. You don't commit. Just kidding. Don't do that.
Or if you do and you succeed, this
Yeah,
guy.
true.
Remember your
Greatest
humble
advice ever.
origins.
About to ruin lives.
Not a bad idea to try, but don't go obsessing over it. That's the don't go into anything like streaming
Yeah.
thinking.
There was a time where I wanted to stream a lot, but it's just I was too busy.
Yeah, I mean, unless it turns in from a hobby into like something that can sustain, then it'll all be like any other hobby.
Yeah. True, but like, I don't know. When it did stream, I felt like I was doing it just to stream. Like, I don't know. It didn't feel like when I game, it was like relaxing.
I've been the last few months that I was doing it, and I've been doing it. I've been enjoying it because I'm actually playing through games.
Yeah.
Like using it as a way to play through.
Oh yeah, it's a good time to just schedule playthroughs or whatever. There's so many games I want to play. What does the box say?
Boop, 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 boop.
Then a few years ago, my sweet time.
Jeez. Yeah, I think that was maybe even like a decade ago.
Yeah. What Does a Fox Say was the meme in like 2011.
Jeez, don't tell me that.
Oh my god.
So Emily's missed out on a bunch of like old school internet like memes, like the first memes. So I've like been educating her in like the olden days of the internet.
Guys remember Rick Rolls?
Well, she didn't even know that was a thing, I don't
What?
think. She's like, I love this song. To be fair, like the song, but not when you've heard it 50 gajillion times.
Yeah, when you hear it now, it's weird to just think of it as like a song.
Yeah.
It's 2013.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
11 years ago.
And then the Rick Roll was like 2008,
Yeah.
whenever we first started, I think.
That was the.
I used to do it all the time. People would send us links. Oh, check out the strategy guide. We're like, God dang it.
It's back when Rush
I
was
miss
our
the days of the Rickroll.
Meme.
Yeah.
link tester.
Yeah.
What do we call him?
Yeah, Russ is the link tester.
What was the Harlem Shake?
Oh my god, we did one of those.
I know.
I didn't understand the Harlem Shake.
Don't remember Chocolate Rain.
Yeah. Chocolate rain. My favorite part was moves away from the mic.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed Emily the Star Wars kid. It's like this is it. Hey, what's that song? Kid, the dancing kid.
Oh.
Oh,
Numa
Numa.
Numa.
Numa. Yeah.
That's a classic.
Yeah, it's
Always
classic.
will be.
Yeah. What's that kid doing? He's a man now.
The Numa man.
Yeah.
I thought that one died.
Pops?
Maybe.
Did he?
Not.
No.
Oh, Sweet Time says I'm big set. Oh, did he actually die?
No, I think she's talking about.
Oh, I was like, oh god.
2 years since disappeared. We're still active-ish.
Make him appear right now. Call him up like, hey, wanna come over?
Yeah. Sweet time is asking questions.
Yeah, that means Sweet Time wants to know if still marry her.
Moses still? He might be married and kids for him.
The last time I saw Hoover was when he came to the hotel.
Good.
What was what, 2019? 19, I think?
Somewhere around there, so it wasn't super long ago, which is still long ago.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
I think it was 19.
Still before the world changed.
It's changed.
Before the fire. Before the Fire Nation was attacked. Looks like Numa Numa is still alive.
Okay, good. Thank God.
I thought there was one of those meme songs where the person that made it died.
I don't think they've ever been able to track down Techno Viking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that video. When he grabs that water bottle, it's like,
Yeah.
like gives it to him upside down. The whole video is so freaking weird.
The original Techno Viking.
Oh, somebody go ask Chase if he's watched the new Code Geass. Start. It's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Excited to see where it goes.
You seen Report 80? Oh my god, this is the best. It's a classic.
I don't think I've seen this now.
Once he comes in the picture, you might recognize it. We've never been able to track down who this guy is.
This is just like the loading screen.
Yeah.
It
gets good. It's just so bizarre.
It looks like one of the Lost Call
I think I've seen some pictures. I've never seen this video though.
The halfway point, right? Or nothing's about to happen. I don't understand this exchange. We're watching Techno Bike for those people who are...
Jamming a bit. Oh, here we go. Is this a Bollywood film?
Isn't that what? It's very good. That's what's energy drink company. It's like remade this. And
They like haven't found the guy like at all. What?
Another new guy.
You're like,
wait, what is he?
I don't know. Like, it's so bizarre. Everything about this video is just weird.
Oh, he ripped up whatever it was.
What is Kenny?
It's Kenny's origin story. So once January 6th. Oh, that's a guy from the beginning.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
It's a weird video.
It's still going.
What the?
The Astola!
What the?
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Where's the music coming from, too? Like,
Paulino.
Guess it's like on the back of their
cars.
car that's recording and just.
What took you so long?
Song that goes you can't
Well,
hurry.
it's nice to see you too.
Oh, what is that? It's a Whitney
The
song.
reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Best things best.
Yes.
50 cents.
Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Can't hurry.
From 2000. This was from 2000.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Full of a
Well,
lot
excuse me.
Oh
It
yeah,
is all
sure.
yours if you think you
I
can
made
do
a
any
Charlie
better.
with my finger.
Ow.
She didn't even know that one?
No, man, I don't know. Under a rock.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, here's our answer. They're on a truck.
Would you get a
But
different
there's no one in there.
view? It's a documentary about this.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to
DJs.
5, then jump. Understood?
Is this another angle?
Yeah. Another POV.
Never seen this one.
One,
Investigating over here.
2,
What do you mean no one's found him? I just found him.
3,
Crunch.
4.
Norgenson.
Really? Oh.
Straight up the most sweetest thing I can.
Phil Collins song.
Oh.
I know not which is
pretty
more
great.
pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor
Oh,
for
yeah.
their implausible panaceas. I
Yeah,
see
getting into
that
it
which
here.
they cannot. This realm
Get into
founders
it.
for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down
It's a Star
icons.
Wars game also.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
What in the 7?
Oh no. It's here.
The lawyer of the Techno Viking asserts that his client had never been a public figure and that he did not want to become one.
Oh.
So it has a name.
It is a relic
So he's like
of
basically
ancient
just hidden his
ally,
identity, kind of.
excavated from its resting
Yeah.
place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike.
Slaktor and
And now the
Guess that was like
Guardians
20 years.
mean
Was he
to
said it was
do
in
the
2000?
same.
yeah, this settlement that they were talking about here is
Damn you,
2013.
Gaius.
It's Techno Grandpa.
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His guard
Watching
attests
through
to
the
that.
OG House of the Dragon.
La Habrea. It is
Oh, we got a donation. Oh, snap.
Thank you!
Let's see. It's from.
Thancred.
Give me 1 second. Pizza Slice says,
Pizza.
need to go to sleep, have some of my monies, you beautiful people. Oh, and for my character, I would like Renoa with some white glorious wings because she is an angel.
No, this cannot
Thank you,
be.
Slice. That's $20.
Thank you, Slice.
I'll do that pixel art for you. Add you to the party. I think that's going to start a new party, isn't it?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Slice, and have a good night.
Nice seeing you.
Oh, and welcome, company man. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit your water bottle. But he's hopping in. That $20 donation really broke a donation drought that we've had for a bit. I think our last one before that had been a few hours. We're so close to our
All that time,
sorry,
Mary was
reveal
beside
trailer.
me.
We
I
have
never even
so many
suspected.
marathons to announce. It's pretty
And to think
exciting
that it was I who
stuff.
suggested that
Exciting
Theodore
times.
investigate the Asians.
Oh, I missed a text
Could I have
asking
been
where
so
the Sesame
blind?
Street book was.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move. and
Thanks,
where to find
Slice.
us.
Have a nice night.
get
Confound it all.
nostalgic watching
Well,
you guys.
we'll have
Next
to play
time,
some
boys,
Dota.
take a slice.
Next time you get a chance, we'll have to play
No,
some
this is not
Dota
the time for
together.
self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes
Get
on
out
the
of retirement,
Scions,
Jeff.
but now they believe us all dead and missing. When they learn of the
That's
Empire's
not
new
fun.
weapon, we
Rude.
cannot be certain what they will do.
Rude Baba.
Should probably
We
be
must
changed.
go and
So
offer them what
Oh,
assurances
yeah.
we can that defeat is not inevitable.
So apparently they have found him. This is him. Now.
Oh wow.
Wow.
He looks completely different.
May have taken an ill turn.
When did they find him? It must have been recent. I feel like I looked this up like.
And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
Where are they now?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
Guys, they found the Techno Viking.
Found him.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the seventh
This
dawn
was 15 years
are
ago.
returned.
So 2015?
Oh, they found him 15 years ago?
No,
Matters are coming to a head.
15 years ago at the 2000
I
parade.
hope we can
Oh,
count on
okay.
you.
So yeah, that was in 20. Oh, so it's 9 years ago they found him?
Guess so.
My regards to grandfather.
So different. That's no. That's I don't believe it.
So it's a guy claiming to be him.
Let us pay a
I never
visit
wanted
to
to be
the
famous.
Council
It was
of
all a
the
mistake.
Alliance leadership.
Terrible drug-induced mistake.
Oh. That explains.
Uh-oh.
Gunther explained he was working as a lumberjack at the time of the video and had many colleagues that loved to party. And had to flee parties around Germany. He said he had been awake for 4 days straight before the historic video footage was taken, and he has no idea he had no idea he was being filmed.
Wonder why he didn't want. I guess he just didn't want to be known. And it's weird that he came out then at this point and was like, oh, I'm fine with it now.
I think they did a lawsuit. He sued the guy that was filming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Can you sue them
I don't
for.
know the laws in Sweden, but
Yeah.
like, that was
I mean, this
very
was 20 years ago.
That's
Maybe.
crazy. Imagine getting sued, you're just randomly recording and they're like,
Yeah.
boom, you're done. Hope you. Yeah, there's a schedule. We still got a bit. Well,
Couple more games.
a couple more games we'll be playing till tomorrow at
6 p.m.
6 p.m. So we got a bit. What 18 hours left in the marathon?
Yep.
We just
No,
finished
we did.
Rebirth.
Yeah, we just finished Rebirth.
We're gonna see you in August. JD.
Yes.
I have a question for y'all. So they say, I forget where I heard this question posed, but like they say that peanut butter or cheese can make any dish better. Like what you think of a dish that can't peanut butter or cheese can't be better?
Peanut butter or cheese? That's rough because those are ones. Let me think. Because like a chicken dish, either one of those would work. Spaghetti, cheese would work.
I'll say coleslaw.
Well, there's nothing that can make coleslaw work.
I bet you could do like some kind of cheese.
Yeah, peanut butter would work, but I think a cheese would work.
Maybe.
The only way
Parmesan, maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, we could try it. Let's get some coleslaw and peanut butter.
Get those donations.
We got sardines.
You know,
tomato sauce.
I ate a
I
sardine
don't
cookie
think
sandwich earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think peanut butter and cheese would make red velvet cake better.
I bet cheese would work with sardines. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, you said peanut butter or wouldn't make red velvet cake better?
Yeah.
Oh, peanut butter would definitely make it better. Let's be real.
Alas, our
I don't know.
lives are not.
I don't think so.
Like peanut butter and chocolate.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can
Like, how do you improve perfection?
To like
It has been 5 years since the calamity.
If we
Actually, don't really care.
we get to
scarcely
5K,
begun to
Rob will
rebuild
eat
their
coleslaw with
lives.
peanut butter with cheese.
Can we
That's what
now,
I'll do.
in good conscience,
I'd do it too,
call on
honestly.
them to risk what little they have left? I
If-
would
well,
spare
in a-
them the pain of further conflict.
Tonight.
I say, though that would imply
How about
forces
sushi?
set in opposition.
Sushi?
If the
Cheese,
combined
cream
might
cheese.
of three
Yeah, that's
primals
cheese.
That's kind of
could
like
not stay
classic on it, but yeah,
Garlemald's
yeah,
new
you probably
terror,
won't want any other kind of cheese.
what meaningful resistance can we offer?
Bet you could make a pretty
We
good
who
dessert.
struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our
Yeah.
own borders.
Ooh, sushi does sound good. Oh, Baltus is joining in on TikTok. Howdy,
Hey,
Baltus.
Baltus.
We fought the primals.
So,
But to what
Baltus, I
end?
missed you
We
earlier. Your
strike
rebirth
them down
run.
at no small cost, only for them
Checked
to
in a
rise
few times
again
today.
and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for
See,
one, grow tired.
what do we want? What can we do at 4,200?
Mistake me not.
$80.
I do not propose
I'll
to
do one of
trade
those,
tyranny for another.
My freaking
I
rival,
love
the
liberty.
Swedish hell candy.
Oil change.
That
Wait, the
God, it's
concession
terrible.
need not mean
I'll do that at 4,200.
I'll do one too.
By the 12.
Yes.
Though neither of you
Backflips.
cried surrender.
Oh my
your
god.
every word
I couldn't even
told
break my neck.
Too old for back. Might be able. I don't know. I couldn't do a backflip like when I was
There's truth in what you say.
15 years ago.
Nor can I rightly claim that
Didn't
Ul'dah
stop
is
me
ready
from
to
trying.
fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen
Ooh.
swarm our land,
Thousands better than
while the
60
great and the good do nothing. My flames
Alright, y'all are a
struggle
bunch
to
of
bear the
Texans.
burden.
Would cheese or peanut butter
I
improve
put
steak?
on a grand show at the Remembrance Service.
You might be able
with
to do
all
either
manner
of
of lofty
those, because they have like peanut butter
promises.
rubs on
I've
some.
made good
Yeah.
on not a
I bet you could. It
bloody
definitely peanut butter burger, like up.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had one of
Do not
those.
blame yourself,
PB&J
Reborn.
burger.
Yeah.
You said only
I've had
that
one of
which
those
the
too.
people
And
needed
cheese,
to
of course.
hear. All present have done the
Obviously.
same.
But cheesesteak
Our
is a thing too.
citizens
So
had become lost to
it's
hope.
definitely a different steak.
If our
But
If
world
Barry
is
Maroon,
set
you guys
to
eat food that could hurt
generate
you,
them anew,
having to do
better
in
we
barrels
speak
or
and
singing.
remain silent.
Miss those
Our
days.
enemy
Well,
condemns
singing
us for
is
failing
uh,
our
Barrel was not
people.
too long ago.
Yet
NDA
does he
or not
care
NDA,
for their
Yeah.
copyright.
well-being?
And we don't want to mess with
While
any of
we
that.
labored
I
to
can do
rebuild
barrel
their
rolls.
lives,
If we get to a certain
the
amount,
Black
I
Wolf
guess.
built instruments of
Every
murder
$5.
with which to
Oh
end
my
them.
god.
Isn't that what happened to you,
Her
bro?
Majesty speaks true.
Was it barrel rolls?
All our failings, the
Yeah, I've
people's
done barrel
well-being
before. I remember I
has
did the
ever
push-ups.
been our
and then
foremost
No, that's what it was.
priority.
That was the
Yeah,
last
man, I know
time
you've done
I
a ton of
did
barrel
None
rolls.
among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day
Like, I don't
resume
know.
its
Maybe I was
war.
doing them wrong. Cause I
We
see
scarcely
people
had
like
means enough
do like
to
200
solve
push-ups
the
at a time.
problems of the present.
Fine, so, no.
Oh yeah.
They're,
Forgot you call that. I didn't call it work,
Which is
right?
why we look
They're,
to
they're in the
others.
Marines, Rob. Those people are in the Marines.
Fair, I
Science of
guess.
the seventh dawn.
But like,
Alas, they are
yeah, I had to call into
And the
I had to
Black
call into
Wolf
work,
is
or no, I
among
went into
them.
work, but then I had to leave because I like couldn't do anything much. So I did. I told them I got into a skiing accident. Oh man.
Alfinord,
Row your boat.
Minfilia,
Yeah.
and seven
Ran
hells.
up on shore.
Master Garland.
It's really good.
I'll just do my, rowing challenge.
Oh yes. I love those row machines.
By Ralga,
I'm actually
You're
working on
alive.
getting my
All
personal
of you.
training certificate or personal training license.
Oh, really? How do you go about doing that?
They have a bunch of different
I know that cannot
certification
be.
companies or whatever.
It is
but I
not the
signed up with
Eorzean way.
ISSA, so I have until the
Hear
end
me,
of
my
September
friends.
to
Accepting the
pass their
Garlean's
course, and then I
offer to
have to
vanquish the
take
primals would be
like
folly.
national test or whatever.
Folly, I say.
Get qualified.
For might is not the answer to the primal
Jade,
threat.
where do you?
Indeed,
Is it like
the
a
more
written
the
type test or
Empire
is it
exerts
a
its strength,
both?
the worse matters will become.
So they had two different ones.
Primals enter this world
one's
when
like,
mortals call
let's
upon
just take
them,
online. It's
and
like
mortals are
open book,
wont
it's
to
super easy.
appeal
I
to
wish
a
there was
higher
that for
power
that
when they are
but I actually
desperate.
signed up for the proctor.
Nothing is more
But you
certain to
actually get,
breed
like,
desperation in the beast
jobs.
tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
So I actually have to study for
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know
And
war
for my
and
old job,
conquest.
I'd get a
Should Eorzea
certification,
fall
and
into their hands,
there's a couple that I
there will
could
be
do.
such suffering as
The
none
one that
can
I
imagine.
did ended up having a
You are
proctored
not blind to the many
test,
challenges
and
that each
but
of
it
your
was during
nations
COVID.
face.
So
Yet you must
they're like, you have
not
to show
give in.
like below your desk, like
jeez.
yeah,
5 years
pretty
ago,
wild.
when you wagered
And
all
I'm
for the
like,
sake
I'm
of the
not
realm?
at a desk because I was sitting at
Remember
my
what you
like
fought
recliner
for,
out with a
what you were willing to die for.
with a laptop because that's all I had.
Let the memories rekindle
And
the fire in
I'm
your
like,
heart. For Eorzea has
what
to
do
do it
you?
again.
Yeah, like what do you want me to do? So I like point the
Come
camera at the
what
ground. I'm like,
may, we scions
That's so weird
will
though.
never
But couldn't
give
you
up
just
the
have like a
fight.
poster board like in front of you or
And so
something?
well,
bid
I think they
you
had
stand
it like
with us,
full.
and together
but
we shall
still,
safeguard the
like,
future of the realm.
I wouldn't stop someone from being able to.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's wanting to cheat, they're probably gonna find a way.
Right.
A great
There's,
man once
there's a will,
said,
there's a way.
"A shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick
Whew,
profit.
it is
but
much
invests in
toastier
the
tonight than
future."
it was last night.
Wise
Is
words.
it really?
Eh, Reborn?
It's 81.
Sid,
75 last night.
Walt just sent me that picture too.
Yeah.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we
Ay,
owe
ay,
to
ay.
the sacrifices of those who went before us.
First
Yet
thing-
the seeming hopelessness of our plight
He said that.
robbed me of the
Dying.
You gotta have some trust in someone.
Guardians have no love
Just
for
a bit on the
war.
outside.
And perhaps still less for those who would threaten our homeland.
Oh my
Ever
god.
have we fought to protect those things we hold dear,
Gotta work on your golf
and
swing a little
this
bit.
shall never change. Gridania will go to
I
war.
think it's true.
We will
Definitely
fight
totally
the Empire
Oh yeah.
for the sake of the realm
Even after I
and
did it, I
all
was
who
like,
abide here.
This is one of the first things I thought.
Caden,
Hey, what's up, Kate?
what's up, Caden?
Baltis.
get my ears pierced for donations.
Oh snap!
Do it. I got some One Piece cards you can get tattooed on here for donation.
Caden, I'm at Black Waltz number 3 right now. You'd be proud of me.
Little Chris.
Bon, are we to be outdone?
I want to be out there.
You're
I
a
lost
ruler.
one homeland. The thought of losing another
Need
had
to do
blunted
a
my resolve.
Pennsylvania run. I haven't done one in a few months.
Man, I love Castlevania.
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great
Oh,
danger
Baltus,
comes
okay, I get what you're saying now.
glory and
I was like, that's so
profit.
random.
We'll die
Oh.
to turn sand into gold. Know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost
It's gonna show
count.
up. He does the next debate, like some big gauges.
Why not like Conor
The lot of you,
McGregor?
like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself.
How would you have this set
And
up
the
then if
pirate
it's
who shrinks from a challenge
I was thinking
is
to
no pirate
have
at
this
all.
one up where that one ends, and then have another like tables out here.
Those who
That way
would
it'll make
pick
it longer
a
for
quarrel
us.
with us must choose.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was
or
thinking,
go
I was
down
like
with all
looking over here.
hands.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
it's the same size as what it is right now. What are
Oh,
you
yeah.
talking about? No.
Yeah,
I get
make
what you
that
mean.
longer so that we can have more of us sitting back there.
We'll
Yeah.
be waiting for
And then we'll have access to the computer and everything. Be like a little command station.
If our realm is to be
That
free
way
of
we'll
this
be
pall of
kind of
darkness,
tighter in
let
like
it
we were
be
before,
by
and we can mess
our
around
own
with the computer like
hands.
we're used to, able to do.
Eorzea.
Oh, actually, I thought I died to this boss. I ended up beating him.
If we do it that way, then we can have multiple monitors and not, instead of just
Yeah.
having,
Yeah, it'll make
everything kind
We
of
must
easier.
needs consider how the weapon
Okay,
may
after
be
work
brought to
tomorrow,
bear
sign
against
up.
us.
Later,
The
Whoopi.
Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the
It's
coastline.
been fun. Can't wait to
Keep
meet
your eyes
you.
posted, Wolfie, for more
News to
events.
come.
Yes.
Be at ease, my friends.
What is Discord
You
Nitro do,
night.
Baltus?
banished our doubts.
Nitro.
Pray
Man,
leave the
everybody else is
military
fucking
matters to us and retire to the
Discord
waking
had one for a
sands.
while.
We will send
Yeah.
word anon.
Long time.
Oh, you sent to us for 60 frames, and then we didn't even stream at 60 frames. I could have told. I mean, now that we have fiber. I got fiber
I
now.
changed it to 64.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Because we were at 42 hours.
Yeah.
And we needed to do a restart anyway, so I was like, I'm just going to swap
I
it.
could believe Brett. Yeah, because now we can support whatever.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Man, I gotta text Spectrum. My speeds have been horrible today.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't know what's up. They weren't super good like on last week. They're definitely paying for this.
Yeah, we're still at 60.
I hope I would get tired of like the music on the mounts.
Love it. Rocking out to it.
Well, the cool thing is if you have multiple mounts, then at least you can swap to a different one if you don't want to listen to that one.
Cool if they're customizable. Like you could take any song from any mount that you had, you know. But
I'm sure there's a way to do that with like a mod.
oh yeah, probably. Rob's. Oh, did you guys watch the Fallout show?
Not yet.
I really liked it.
I liked it. I liked it a lot too.
I need to.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance
surprised
came
I
so
liked
close to surrender.
Good job.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the
What
sort.
did I say? At 40,
The
80 more
leaders of
dollars, and I'll
Eorzea
do
have
the
lost their
nasty
way.
candy.
I merely
Nasty
helped them
candy.
to find it again.
Yep. I will do it as well.
It really does look like there's a
hello.
little Among Us sitting between you and
Yes,
JD.
our party
Yeah.
returned just a moment ago.
Everybody's been commenting that. Oh, because it's on the red part. I was wondering. I was like, that. Yeah, it does.
It's all right,
That's
Sid.
what it
Looks like a what?
Among Us character.
We must needs plan our next move.
We
Continue
gotta
liaising
get our
with your
TSG
respective
Among
nations.
Us mascot now.
Yeah.
Would you be our man
Get,
in Ul'dah?
Molasses is Among Us.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We
Is
haven't a
story
moment to
in,
waste.
like,
All right,
these expansions
let's
good?
do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy
Yeah,
on
that's
my
why people
mind. I
like
cannot
them so
bear
much.
to
I
think of
I
him
rushed
enthralled
through all
to
of them just to get
Ambassador.
to at the time was the newest expansion, so I
Mayhap you know
there was so
this
much story
already,
going on. I don't
but
think I
the
got to absorb it all
Ascians are
fully. I was
immortal
just like,
beings without
gotta go,
physical
because
form.
I had like
Since
I
time
don't know,
immemorial,
at
they have
100
fanned the
hours worth
flames
of
of
story
chaos
probably
from the
to
shadows.
finish before the
That
expansion.
they
I
might
wish I
within
hadn't
see,
crammed it like
the
that.
Ascians entrap and possess
How was
mortal
the,
men by means
how's
of
the lore
malign
in WoW
artifacts
these days?
known as
Last few
crystals of
expansions been
darkness.
pretty good. I've checked out
One such
WoW for,
crystal
like,
may yet be
at
the
least a
key
year or
to
so, but I was
saving
keeping up with
Thancred.
like everything that was going on. I just haven't lately.
It got a bit wacky, but now they are they're attempting to do
This is a crystal of
the
darkness.
Marvelizing of it, and they
Oh,
announced
yeah.
3 expansions at once,
Created
and
using
it all
data
does
obtained from
one
anomalous
overarching
crystals found
story.
across
And
Eorzea.
Okay.
Chris Metzen came back.
It comes
He's
to
now the
us
lead for it,
courtesy of the
so
students of Baldessian,
pretty
the
high.
distant allies.
It's supposed to wrap up the
Even for
story
an
of
Archon,
Azeroth, whatever
Thancred's
that means.
talents are
I don't know.
exceptional.
What?
We all had
Story
complete
of Azeroth.
confidence in him.
Sounds like
Going somewhere else.
yeah. I
It
wonder if
was
it could
for
be
this
that
reason that
maybe
none among us
maybe
foresaw the
it's
danger
the
in
next
sending him to
World of Warcraft
investigate
2
the
or something will
Ascians
come out
alone.
after that. I don't know. Had to sleep a bit before my shift started, so I might have missed it. Who won the lamp earlier? It was Dragon. What's name? The Dragon Quest fan dude, Exalt or something.
Yeah. He
Exert.
would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
Esther.
And the toll
Is that
taken
character
by
in
his
Dragon Quest
exertions
4?
made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
That's a boss, yeah.
I'm trying to log into my
The
Pokemon
crystal
account.
that binds
I don't remember
Thancred
my
must
password.
be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
Oh yeah.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Dick Hinton.
Yet the most perilous
I'm
struggle is
tempted
still
to
to come.
play
For the sake
14
of the realm
again.
and Thancred,
I'm very
I ask
tempted.
that you lend us your strength.
Everybody's
once
on
more.
different servers though.
Server doesn't really matter that much these days.
Thank you.
That's true, because we
From
could
the
still
bottom
we could
of
still
my
raid
heart.
together and everything.
You can just
As I am
server
sure
hop.
you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you
Longer than
may
5
not
years ago
be
now.
aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
What social type stuff can you do in Final Fantasy 14? I
Yet
guess there's
remember
raiding.
this, however glorious the past, it is
Do
the
people there?
heroes
Is there
not
like a
to be
hangout
judged
spot
on
where
the
people
deeds
just
of the
go and
present.
chill in
A new
14?
darkness
They're
threatens
like
the realm,
mini games,
and the
card
people
games, or
cry
anything.
out
I think
for
there
a
is
savior.
card games.
I mean, they have a gold saucer
I
there.
believe that you are she,
They have triple
a
triad in the game.
warrior of light, here in the present, guided
It's
by
a
the
card game.
crystal's will.
The card game from 8, I think.
Never
Come,
played 8.
my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I'm not really social though, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't do raiding.
So you probably just you like to do it for the story.
Yeah. I like to do the story and I like to do the daily roulettes. I like to do the seasonal events.
That's where all the cool kids hang out. Yeah, we had to warn Blau earlier. She was role playing on stream. We're like, can't do that. TOS. TOS.
I don't know why Blaumagier has that reputation. I've literally not seen it.
Moonguard, right when you walk in that inn, you know it's something's amok there.
Amok.
I don't know what Moonguard is.
It's a server in WoW, and there's a specific inn. I think it happens a lot in inns, but there's a specific inn, and it's just full of degeneracy. We'll just call it that. You get in there, you get whispers immediately. There's naked characters everywhere.
What?
It's you'll get a million whispers like, for X gold, we could private through whispers and this shit. It's
I have never encountered anything like that on Blaumagier.
allegedly.
You're the one doing it. Okay. Just kidding.
I have a full bar restaurant setting with the
This is I am kind of doing the Yu-Gi-Oh where it just keeps going and going and going.
How hard is it nowadays, Snowman, or anybody in 14 to get a house? Because I know for a while it was pretty
This
challenging.
economy?
It's still pretty hard.
Apparently the Final Fantasy 14 economy, apparently it is hard to get a house. Do you have one, Blau?
No.
I'll show my.
The problem is
paper.
there's only a limited amount of plots that you can get for a house.
Yeah, they have like a lottery system in.
It's
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure they do, right, Blau? It's like a lottery to get even the chance to buy it.
They
Yeah.
said some has a lottery.
Lottery system.
I think others are still first come, first served.
crazy.
Might be the perfect idea, Baltus.
Might be.
Makes a big money. I thought we got a donation, but it was
You could become a VTuber too, then, Baltus.
Oh, yeah, I quit.
Have the Peter as your character, as your profile.
Who did we get a donation from earlier? Oh, Weenie Patrol.
Yeah. When you asked what everyone's favorite weenie was.
Y'all like Y'all like a raw dog, like just like a raw hot dog, like not heated up, you know?
If you like, I think as kids you might have like sliced them up and put them in ketchup or something.
I mean, because I'll heat up hot dogs for Luke all the time, and I'll just like cut the corner off one, like
Eat it.
yeah.
I like Vienna sausages.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of those for a while.
Don't. And sausages are good. I haven't had one forever. Spam. What's good? No good fried.
Oh
spam
yeah,
sandwich.
I love Spam.
I like that we finally come around to you admitting that you like spam after that time that you were.
What are you
trying to
talking
get people
about?
to donate for you to eat spam.
Never happened.
When was that?
That was like a decade ago. That was at the bar.
He's like, I
Wait, really? What? I like that you're getting called on that a decade later.
Dang it, Blau. That was forever ago. But it was like some weird spam. I don't know. Some weird spam.
Look, I kept the secret out of respect for the husband.
Until now, apparently.
Now we're gonna be on the front of
You're
Kotaku.
the one that admitted it. You're the one that admitted it now.
Breaking news.
Rob's face, that shocked face on Kotaku.
Yeah.
Man, scams charity people.
Spam, spam, scam, charity.
Ask people to donate hundreds of dollars to eat a food that he loves.
That hard-hitting report.
At least nobody fell for it.
It's true. I just ended up making a sandwich.
Like, Rob, what are you doing? It's just in the back of the bar eating a sandwich. No one donated for it. I love spam.
Well, I think some people in the chat or somebody was talking about how much they hated spam.
I just remember because Alan told me that, like, immediately after that, when no one donated for it, you were like, oh man, I love spam.
I haven't had spam in a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think Lauren likes spam, but
No, yeah, Emily hates spam. And all that it represents. Shoot us. Yeah, I brought spam to the last supper.
spam is just like a bunch of meat, like a bunch of different meats, right? Just thrown in.
So I think it's like bad hot dogs, you know?
It's all the
It's supposed to be spicy ham.
chunks
Yeah.
Put it in there.
ground up.
A little bit of squirrel, a little bit of...
Well, no, not well, maybe, but maybe back in the day.
Yeah.
My mom used to cook, she'd, slice up the can of Spam and put it in the frying pan and serve it with some mac and cheese, and that'd be dinner.
Oh, man.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Does not sound bad. My child does not like mac and cheese. I don't know what's happening.
I think your child might be broken.
It's like mac and cheese.
My kids just devour mac and cheese.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Emily doesn't eat gluten, so we don't have mac and cheese a lot, so maybe it's just not that
Fair
accustomed
enough.
to it.
Oh yeah, I'd love a fried spam sandwich. When you go to Oscar's, Oscar's mom would always make like Micah's fried spam sandwiches, and she'd give us like 2 each. I'd be like, oh man.
I've gone to a couple like Hawaiian like sushi places or whatever. And they like
Hawaiian
have
sushi?
spam, like yeah. it's a
Oh, I
thing.
didn't know that.
Like for like Hawaiian restaurants that have sushi.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they like put like spam wrapped in rice or whatever. I forget what it's called. It's pretty good. Served with some spam pineapple.
Ooh, let me check this out, Snowman. Snowman's showing off his house. Oh, and I see I got a text from Baltus.
Just a few pics of my in-game house noise.
I'll send you something Baltus my cousin sent me. We're trading memes back here.
I remember when this used to be a trial.
Whoa. It's a big fella.
How heavy do you think that armor is?
95 pounds.
When this was a trial, this battle would be over often before you even got out of the cutscene.
Oh man, your house looks. How much gil was this? Dude, if I got a house, I'd love it because it'd be. Can you display like your victories and stuff? Like for example, can you do like boss heads and stuff like that?
Like some Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
weapon
that's what I like
look.
about Breath of the Wild. Or I mean, I like a lot of stuff. That's one of them.
The second one. Does it have like houses and stuff?
I think so. Oh yeah, Katie's been playing. Zuki set up a private server for us to V Rising. You see V Rising? It's like a survival game that plays a little bit like Diablo, where you're a vampire and you're like building your empire. There's some quest rewards that you can display, but most are like pieces of wall art and such, nothing like trophies or anything, unfortunately. No, that's still cool though, the quest reward stuff, because that means there's probably some stuff.
on Steam.
Is it still on Steam?
Yeah.
How much is it?
$4.49.
Wait, is that even cheap? No, that's the same one. Okay, I thought it was only until July 11th, so that's good.
Ends July 18th.
Okay, cool.
Rising and the Legacy of Castlevania. What is this?
I'm playing too many games, it's true.
It's just like...
Oh.
Wow, this looks cool.
Oh yeah, it gives you like some Castlevania skins and stuff, I think.
Oh, my stuff is right.
Yeah, I was watching Hayden play it. He was streaming it on Discord, and like whenever you beat bosses, you unlock more levels and more spells and stuff like that.
Is this on PC or is it on consoles?
I think it's only PC.
It seems like it's like Diablo 2.
It does support controller though, so it might be on consoles.
Oh, this looks pretty neat. I might have to check it out.
Hold on, Baltus. Could I pick a different game? What's a game that What's a game that I really want Baltus to play?
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
Hey, what's up, K16? Yeah, we're negotiating game plans. I have to play,
Hey, K16.
Right thing. I don't think Baltus would like. I thought Baltus would like Xenoblade, but I think he said he started and stopped it quite a bit, so maybe not that. He already plays a lot of the games that I already really like, so it's not like it's okay. Elden Ring.
Play 3 Houses.
Oh yeah, I wonder if he'd like Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
What's a game you hate and would want him to suffer through?
That I hate? I'm not sure what I could throw on him. Gone Home. Oh my god, yeah, there's a game I hate, actually. Rob found it.
Suffer through Xenoblade on stream if you commit to 7.
Let me find another game to pick. Baltus, have you tried the Persona games before?
That would be the one.
I think Baltus would actually like yeah.
I haven't played the Yakuza games either. I hear good things about them. I love Persona 4 Golden so much, Baltus. That's one I would recommend. I mean, I started Persona 5 Royal, so I can't speak to it because I haven't beaten it yet, but...
You like Persona 4 more than Persona 5?
I've only played a little bit of 5, but 4...
5's the only Persona game I've played. I haven't beaten it, but I played a bit of 5.
That fight's a lot harder now.
The games
That's
are so
my
long,
first
though,
time
Baltus,
experiencing
and
that.
I'm not sure if you'd like it. I want to recommend a game that I think you would like. Did you ever play through Demon Souls, Baltus? I know you have it. What about Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga?
Make him
That's the wrong
play
game.
1,000 Year Door.
Oh yeah.
New remake.
Play through Zelda.
Oh, you played the DS version. Okay. Did you like it?
And no, Dark Demon Souls.
Oh, Demon Souls. Okay, whoops.
Wilson's played the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, but I know he's played Skyrim. He's played all Oblivion and Morrowind too.
Anybody playing Diablo 3?
Diablo 4?
Or Diablo
I know Baltus is. I started on the new season. I hear this new season's really good. Baltus has been playing quite a bit, so he'd be able to give you a better. But I'm pretty sure it's. From what I've heard, this season's been the best season.
I remember D3 was like all the rage. I feel like I'm not having feeling that same hype around people.
Like when it initially came out, people were pretty pumped, and then that first season came out, and people were down about it. And so.
Yo, this fight is so much better than it used to be.
There's an expansion coming out this year.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, Diablo. Yeah. I actually have D4 on my Steam Deck.
I like that fight so much more than when it was an 8-person trial and it just was instantly over.
The Heck and Chonker fight?
It's not a heck and chonkers.
Rolled your first Necromancer, hit level 11 like 2 weeks ago. Love it. Nice.
Yeah, I got it installed on my Steam Deck. Oh, that's the game I installed. Why I installed Final Fantasy 14.
Which game?
Diablo.
Oh.
I have all the Diablos on my Steam Deck.
It's not a competition. Just kidding.
Just a fair bit of warning. If you want to play Diablo 1 on the Steam Deck, you're gonna have to download some custom version of it. It's just the normal one, like graphical glitches that make it impossible to menu.
Oh yeah. $4,200. I'll eat that heckin' nasty candy.
Can we crush it and put it in something again?
Oh God. What would we put it in?
You ate it crushed?
Put it on ice cream, right?
Yeah, we put it in ice cream last time. Yeah.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Did you have?
Or no, I had wasabi. Yeah. Brett had a sardine cookie sandwich.
Oh. Tasty.
Was there anything else on it for yours? Jacob had Vegemite and
I did a wasabi ice cream. That was terrible.
No, the sardine sandwich.
No,
I think it was just
sardines.
People just do that though.
There's not a cookie.
Oh.
Filled cookie.
Macaroons?
Yeah.
Sardine macaroon. Tasty.
Unfortunately, I lose this one. What did this take? I gotta put that up.
Yep. You're just in time for the very end.
What's up, James?
Hey, James.
About to go take on
James,
the
if you aren't bored, you can hop on Discord. Give us some Final Fantasy 14 hard facts. Oh, busy day. Oh, sorry about that, James. You don't have to hop in if you don't want to.
Bust.
Oh, he's coming on. James. Playing Final Fantasy games.
James, outside hotel, didn't want him.
We're gonna hear him. I took a selfie with James in Final Fantasy. That was the last time I was on 14. But yeah, let's get to 4,200. Let's do it quick. Let's get there by 1 a.m. That way.
25 minutes.
That way we can ensure that we get the 5K.
Brett never took a selfie with me.
Maybe I should go get my Steam Deck right now. Start setting up Final Fantasy 14.
He said that like 4 hours ago.
I know. I'm just.
What are you gonna delete for it though?
That's a good question.
Diablo 4.
Diablo 4. Go back and forth.
Oh my god, I might have to. It's the Final Fantasy 14 install is pretty beefy.
You should go get it.
The thing is if you would allow me to install it, I would just do it right now. But I can't just install it. I have to subscribe to install it.
Oh right.
Which is a pain.
Really?
Yeah, it's so stupid. Unless I'm wrong, people correct me if I'm wrong. That's the last
You
time.
can install it, but you can't update it.
Yeah, which the install's like tiny. The update is like the.
Yeah, the updates where all the chunker files are.
Yeah,
I considered
that's the hike and chonker files.
subbing again a few times.
Yeah.
But like how they have their website set up and how to navigate to it.
Yeah.
I remember it once to do it sub, and then I can't remember it ever.
Yeah, I finally remember my login. But
It's
I've got.
funny you say that, Baltus, because those are the two I have installed on my game tech.
Well, so I don't know much about the latest Final Fantasy game. What's the battle system? It's free.
It's kind of like Devil May Cry Light. Not as many like combos or things like that, but it's action.
Yes, and the limit break is basically Devil Trigger.
There we go. James is in the house.
There you go, James. Well,
Can you guys hear James?
Mic check.
what's up, James? How you been?
Busy.
I feel you. I have 2 kids. Talk busy.
Oh yeah. Been writing a bunch, and I had to actually write about something with Final Fantasy XIV app, as a matter of fact.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do it a little bit. Give me a second.
Let me just pull. I'm just gonna have to pull up chat here.
1 second. I fixed it.
Adjust the audio. James's voice is too much.
Oh, I can turn myself down if I need to.
Brick's got it.
There we
I
go.
got it.
We got it on the side.
Did you get logged in?
2 more attempts later.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Baltus.
Okay. Should be better. All right, James. What stories did you write today? Actually,
it was about
I saw one that you wrote about Final Fantasy 14. I was caught a bit of earlier, I think, or maybe that was last night.
There was one I wrote this morning about what happened during the French Japan Fest convention that happened this weekend. Was Yoshi made some comments about basically a player request for more NPC interactions between the Warrior of Light and non-player characters. That might be more like, the way I look at it, it could be similar to what Rebirth's Infinity system is like.
That's cool.
But of course, in the 14 community, they want it to be more like Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon.
Does his audio sound good now for James, or does it need to be turned up a little bit?
How am I sounding? I'm just gonna move my mic a little closer and see if that helps.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was just making sure that because I turned you down a little bit. I wanted to make sure I didn't make you too quiet.
Gotcha.
He sounds quiet now. Dang it! Hold on. I turned you down too much.
James has only got 2 levels.
Alright, let's try that.
Mic check.
We'll go with this.
Nah, it's 12 a.m. No time to yell, Baltus.
Or is it the perfect time?
Not in this part, man.
What games you been playing lately, James?
Other than Dawn Trail, I've been doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stuff. I was hunting some Alolan Raichu a couple of days ago during the outbreak.
So I'm about to start. Well, I don't know about to, but Endwalker is like the next expansion I'm about to get into. I've done up to there. Is Endwalker, from what I understand, it's going to end a storyline, and then Dawn Trail's kind of starting a new one?
Correct.
I heard Wizuki really liked Dawn Trail. I've heard a couple of people. Do you feel like it's setting up storylines for years to come?
Yes, actually, and that's my and spoiler free. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I did finish the main story, like right as the full release started, so like late on Monday night, Tuesday morning of the 2nd of July. And without spoiling anything, I think there's some material you can work with. That said, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are still my favorite expansions.
I guess without spoiling it, I don't know if it would be considered spoilers. I don't. The summons, or what are they called in this game? The
Primals or icons.
Primals played a big role in like the first story arc. Do they play any roles in the new stuff, or is that too spoilery to talk about?
There's one that makes an appearance, but I'll leave it at that. But
okay,
not in the way you think.
Interesting.
All I'm saying is it's from a game that was already part of the marathon.
Ooh. Little tease. I bet it's Kate Sith.
Kate Sith's already shown up. If you did your Heaven Sword Alliance raids.
But Blau is correct.
The one that everybody skipped.
And it's a good Alliance raid series, the Shadow of Mach series. Although my favorite Alliance raid series is from Stormblood, and it's the one that I know Britt would like.
Your favorite? You said Alliance from Stormblood?
The Alliance raid series, my favorite so far is the one from Stormblood, and it's one I know Britt will like.
Oh, it's probably from the Evil East stuff.
It's Evil East, correct.
Yeah.
I can't decide if my favorite raid series is Realm Reborn or Shadowbringers.
Oh, Alliance raid or 8-player?
Alliance raid.
Dang it, Luna.
I'll take the Shadowbringers one over Realm Reborn personally, but only for gameplay reasons.
I mean, I'll give it to you. The Realm Reborn one has basically been gutted now, but I still like the material that's there.
Didn't know, Robert.
Britt hasn't cleared FF7R. Do you mean remake or rebirth, Luna?
Both. Yes. There's so many good games to play. Like currently, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX right now.
9
because of a recommendation of Hayden. I just haven't beaten it, so I'm gonna do that. But
I will say though, I highly recommend not playing 9 going into Dawn Trail, and that's all I'm gonna say there.
Okay. Oh yeah, Wazuki was telling me that. He was saying that there's some, that I should do that. There's some tie-ins. Okay, but
there are some 9 callbacks in Dawn Trail. Yes.
I'm trying to think. The expansion I'm in right now is the one before Endwalker. Is that Stormblood?
Shadowbringers was before Endwalker.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to watch a lore catch-up video. I want to make sure I'm prepared.
There's a few out there.
I would recommend watching The Ship and Chair for lore videos.
I see where you're going with that.
What class are you currently rocking there, James?
Well, I've already got Paladin and Viper to level 100, and I've been leveling White Mage, just got it to 96.
Oh, nice.
So I'm doing everything. I played most every roles, but I have my favorites within those roles. Like, for tank, I like playing Paladin. For ranged physical DPS, I like Machinist. I don't really play melee too much, but I really like how Viper is.
Can the Pictomancer do what roles can they fill?
It's a caster DPS, and it hits like a truck. Dead Series Pictomancer is fun and easy to play, and
down the garbage chute.
And it makes black mages jealous. That's not a joke. black mages are getting buffs though in a patch in a couple of weeks. So yeah, Tuesday is the first of the normal mode 8-player raids in Dawn Trail, and the Savage mode, the high-end version, is going to release on the 30th in patch 705. And then there's going to be job balance updates with both those patches. So I know Viper, Samurai, Red Mage are going to get a few things.
Are they giving Samurai their button back?
Probably not. Kaiten is dead on arrival, Blau.
Shame.
I don't mind. I mean, if they brought it back in emote form, I guess that'd be a bone to throw. That's an ability they removed in Walker for Samurai that essentially enhanced their next attack, but it cost their job gauge, so it was subsequently removed, and the potency buff or stuff like that was rolled into their hard hitters. So it has been a point of contention for Samurai mains for like a couple of years. Oh yeah, Darkstar's right. There is a Pictomancer buff trick that is going to get nerfed in 701. That I've never used that kind of thing, but it's not going to be a problem.
Oh, speaking of Pictomancer, can you explain it to me? When are you supposed to use your motifs?
Oh, really? Before a fight, you can preload them, of course, but one of them is your 2-minute buff.
Landscape one.
That's your 2-minute.
Whenever it's up.
Yeah, that's your 2-minute buff. So pretty much at the pole or every 2 minutes thereafter. So
the other two, I wasn't sure about at all.
Your hammer motif is best when there's going to be high periods of mobility, and the creature motif you got to keep that on cooldown. Think of your that's your keep your creature motif on cooldown, but
the hammer then is just whenever there's downtime in the fight.
Correct, and you need to move. Yeah. And also the hammer does guaranteed direct critical hits, so you could time it with your buff windows as well. But the important thing is keeping creature motif on cooldown as much as possible. But you gotta remember, Blau, some of those motifs are also off global, so if you try to read them in with your ether cues, that could help. Or you could double read them.
Robbie, what's the last MMO you played, Rob?
Oh, hey, Steffi, this is James.
Yes,
Oh, you played ESO? I've always wanted to try ESO, but...
Oh, local still plays.
I did play some Final Fantasy.
Oh, you did? I'm thinking y'all are gonna pull me back into 14. I'm thinking.
No, there's a time commitment. I will say as much.
It was probably
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh yeah. What Blau's playing through has actually got reworked in Endwalker, these dungeons, as of patch 6.1.
Yeah, they're boring now. The only one I wanted changed was Praetorium. Praetorium's a good change. But Castrum is really boring. Most of the other dungeons that got changed are really boring.
They had to make them for duty support compatibility, from what I've been told.
Duty.
They're very, very linear now.
Yeah, Castrum and Preg used to be 8-player.
Like, I actually liked the old Castrum. It was longer, sure, but it was kind of fun.
They remake this game, it's nuts.
Well, I mean, they kind of did. They got the graphic update.
Oh, I was talking about Final Fantasy IX. I got getting the cutscene for Limblum right now.
Ah.
Remember, guys, it's that Swedish hell candy, the candy I hate so much. If we get to 4,200.
4,200.
I'll eat it. Limblum
yeah.
Grand Castle.
You can do a straight chomp on it.
Oh.
Yeah, they're only $80.
Blood.
They're only $80 away for that. So if y'all want to donate, ! Donate in the chat. And to find out more about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and what they do, type ! charity.
Oh yeah, Guild Wars was fun.
Guild Wars 2 is still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the first two.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is getting another expansion next month.
Really?
I'd like to play through Guild Wars 2.
That combat's definitely going to take getting used to, but runs pretty well these days. I briefly played Warframe.
Have you looked at that new game, the Deliverance or whatever it is? Gosh, chat. What was that game y'all were talking about last night? That's like Warframe.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let's see. First Ascendant or something?
Yeah.
The name rings a bell, but I haven't touched it. I haven't played it. I do know Hoyoverse came out with another gacha game, Zenless Zone Zero, as well.
Oh yeah, JD's been playing that, and Casca.
Is it Lost Ark or the New World? Which is the big...
They're both published by Amazon, but I think Lost Ark's like a Diablo-like MMO, and New World is just, well, something else.
Huh.
I'm looking at our July release calendar. Britt, EA Sports is bringing back college football soon.
Yeah, just call college football. Big
Are you gonna get that, Rob?
Maybe it's kind of cool to bring it back. Watch the video.
First time in forever.
Over a decade, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the quarterback from Texas was on one of the cover athletes.
Yeah.
This right here was the first MMO I ever played.
Pocket Legends, that still exists?
I guess so, apparently. #1 MMO, mobile MMO, from 2011.
That's crazy. Does it have like what does the world look like?
Never been at the world map. Mobile game from 2011. Yeah.
James, when does the high school football season start kicking up? About probably not
Late
that
August.
long.
Labor Day weekend, Britt.
Because I saw people are counting down college football season, and it's getting, they said like 6 Saturdays away or something like that, or 7 Saturdays away.
Correct, it's Labor Day weekend.
And I'm excited for that. I watched, actually the last year was the most college football I've watched in a while.
Man,
And a lot of it I missed
so
because of
fast.
Colorado.
I didn't even have time to spell out Sid with the waypoints.
Nope.
2011.
Nope, you don't get that kind of leeway anymore.
Did they remove the waymarks too?
No, just that you won't have the time to. It's just, I know several patches ago, you can't place waymarks during combat anymore due to exploits. So you have to set them before a fight control.
Oh, right.
No, waymarks are still there.
If I had set up a macro for it, like I've seen some people just do it instantly.
I like it.
Yeah, those macros only work outside combat.
3&D.
Yeah. Finish the fight and push the button.
Wait till the next map.
Pretty much. And you can even save waymark, I guess, presets depending on an instance you're in.
Mizuki loves Dota. How long 2 expansions between expansions usually are there for Final Fantasy 14.
Basically, was like the NES.
So like every 2 years, kind of.
2.5, yeah.
2.5.
The thing is, Endwalker was delayed for some of development because of COVID.
Oh, right.
So between when Endwalker launched and when Dawntrail come out, it was a little over 2.5 years. Before that, it was on a 2-year cadence, but during Shadowbringers and COVID, that changed.
Mizuki, if you get bored and you want to do some Final Fantasy 14 talking here, come on in. We got James on the mic. We got Blau. It's Final Fantasy 14 hour. We got Rob in here. We got JD.
I'm here. Get in here with that Dota 2 sucks. I think these guys need to hear it more.
What games you've been playing recently, Rob?
Wait.
You probably haven't had time for games.
Yeah, marathons. We gotta talk about how Dota sucks.
I mean, I haven't really set up my.
Heck yeah.
Earth music.
Dota 2 sucks.
I haven't really set up my stuff since the move, but.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you hit the big move too. How was it a long move for you?
Not. Let's see. From Grapevine to Keller, so it was probably about 20 minutes.
That's not
like,
bad.
Distance-wise, it's actually closer to you guys though.
Oh
So
sweet.
here it's only like 25 minute drive.
Oh heck yeah.
So just get on 820.
Wazuki was supposed to be down with us. He could have checked out your new place.
Yeah. Come on by.
Wazuki, are you there?
No, I'm not.
Are you playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, or are you playing Degenerate Warframe?
Degenerate Warframe.
Rude.
It's basically Warframe, but with some sus stuff.
Really?
With some amazing cosmetics, okay?
There we go. Okay.
I'm a man of culture, okay?
Oh.
Do you get on 14 since you beat it and do like your dailies and stuff, or?
Oh yeah, that's easy enough. That and I do some shenanigans to make free kill.
Wazuki,
Make more money.
I've told these people I'll eat nasty candy if we get to 4,200.
Oh. Yeah. Tell them that you're gonna quit Dota and never play it ever again. That same amount and they'll do it.
That'll never
That guy might
happen.
even do it.
I'm probably gonna leave in about 20 though, too. So you don't want me to eat some nasty things.
Oh, you're gonna eat it too?
I'll eat it.
If we get it before that time, I'll do it too. And I'm gonna be going to bed soon.
So let's say 1:30. I'll leave it.
Maybe you should quit Dota with all of us.
30 minutes.
Done.
You gonna be up for 30 minutes?
Yeah, I'll make that.
All I'm saying is you can't quit if you don't play.
That's what I say.
Do you commentate tomorrow, Rob?
Wait, no, I do compensate tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. You'll be here whenever Deli and Gamer David are gonna be playing for the Crystal Chronicles.
Cool.
And maybe Blau.
Oh yeah, maybe Blau.
Yeah, depends on how I
see some Stranger Paradise.
Wow, you finished all the new expansion, haven't you?
No.
Oh, no.
I am currently at the top of 6.3.
Y'all need to see this MMO that JD.
Oh right, post Endwalker. Okay.
Psychonauts.
I was not able to afford ripping my sub until right before the marathon.
Do you see other players?
Want to get out of this area, yeah.
Okay, I'm excited to see. Watch it be pack.
What if it is? I'm fired? What's going on?
Let's see how the audio sounds. The game sounds so... I feel like it's not.
More audio issues?
No, I think it's good. Y'all can check on Twitch, but I think it's good.
Okay.
Our game audio is maybe a bit loud, but I can turn it down.
What do y'all think? Need a little loud?
Just a little. I'll
It's
turn it
louder
down.
than we do.
Dang, character Johnson.
Sorry, I'm just seeing how slow the trusts are with killing this boss.
Trust. You know about the AI with Trust, right?
Oh yeah, they don't AoE, but then again, I think some stuff in Dawntrail with them got changed.
No. They as soon as you get to Trust with like your left members like Alpha and all that, they have AI actually with it, and it actually scales the DPS of the group so you're not faster than like a real group. So it's actually scaling DPS based off your damage. That way you can never be faster than a real group.
Yes.
And apparently I heard with Dawntrail's AI that if you pull more than one pack, they will start AoEing.
Wow, Dave. Oh, yeah.
My problem with these crests has always been that when I try to pull more than one pack, they tend to stop at the first one.
Still running like every day.
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing to get into.
There are some things about the trust that I really like. That one dungeon and
Once you're into it, though, it's easier for
and the fairy place and Shadowbringers.
I never thought
The way different characters go across the pit.
Oh yes.
It's better for
Is it Thancred that's just like screw this and just jumps across?
Yeah, I believe he does. And then the
I
one
think
twin.
Alizé and Green don't make it.
Alizé I think makes it, but the other one does not.
There's something wrong with my shoulder. I don't think it's anything bad.
I know there's a few that don't make it.
I think Arianje tries to float across and
But the whatever this is, the underside of my arm.
Yeah.
It like goes
or he teleports across or something.
But it,
like a nerve or something.
that's why I think I have like I have no idea what it like could be from. It was freaking me out for a while.
No, you're right. Alizé just straight up runs across like a beast. Alphina's the one that doesn't make it.
And Arianje makes it, which is why he's the better trust healer.
He's just always the better trust healer in all situations. I need to go back and level them up some more. I think they're all stuck in some content. They're not high, like level like 90, I think.
Mine are still in the
They're
80s. They're in the mine are also in the 80s, so I need to do some more Endwalker runs so I can get them up a bit.
Mine are about level 75.
Just do the AFK strat. Just run in there as a DPS, and then watch a TV show on the other monitor. And you don't even have to click buttons because unless you're doing a boss fight, just like AFK while they kill the packs. Run to a pack, have them pull, and then AFK.
I'm tempted to just queue up for Duty Finder for this.
I would
decently quickly because of the roulette.
Yeah, it's a pity DC Travel to Crystal's closed. Otherwise, I would volunteer distribute. Alas,
it's fine. The real length is the movie.
This is the get your popcorn ready instance.
At least it doesn't take an hour to do it anymore.
No, this is like 30 minutes now in MSQLA. This is tolerable.
The old school ones were just something unreal.
Oh yeah.
I did like the experience boost that you got for it.
Yes.
That got cut in half.
I like the experience boost I get from Frontline personally.
I mostly just log in and do the PvP one these days because that's the one you always want to keep ahead of because of you get like mounts and stuff from it too.
You get cosmetic rewards, and Frontline, the map changes every day in a set order of the 3 they have, and I like to keep doing Seal Rock and Shatter Days though, personally.
Like, wow.
Seem to have lost control. There we go.
Okay. We're all good.
Get on out.
have you caught up with all the story though? I'm guessing.
Yes, I have. I beat it on the Monday night, Tuesday of full release with Zuki.
Yeah, I think I did it in 2 days. I think.
I started that Friday morning, a few hours after the servers went up, and it took me till, like I said, late Monday, early Tuesday, so like 1, 2, almost 4 days. And that was just on Paladin, so I wanted to try Viper for a bit at the same time, so there was a bit of sidetracking involved for Viper, 80 to 90 stuff, but MSQ was pretty much Paladin, because someone has to tank for the Viper and Pictomancer mains.
Oh yeah, there's so many of them. I went there as a summoner, but yeah.
Oof. At the summoner and the summoner's changes or lack thereof. Oof.
It was
Feels
fine
bad now.
because I haven't been a summoner for like 2 expansions, so this is like brand new summoner.
Yeah. Yeah. At least summoner still gets useful for their mobility and their combat res.
I have never played Summoner.
It's like a rank.
For an expansion starter because you still get the free healer from it because it levels 2 classes at once.
Yes.
I'm a level 90 scholar.
If you have a level 90 scholar, you thus have a level 90 summoner.
Exactly.
I know. I've never played Summoner.
Yeah, these days it plays basically like what we call the 4th range physical. And that's not a joke. It's got a lot of instant casts and very short casts. That way. There you go.
I haven't quite memorized the new layout.
It's similar to the old one, at least in this part, I believe.
Yeah, I think I did most of the story in like 3 days. I know within a week, I think it was like 5 or 6 days, I had gotten every crafter and gatherer to max level also. Yeah.
I've been leveling a few of those at my own pace. I've mostly been doing ocean fishing for the fisher levels, so that's always fun. Chill time. And also custom deliveries are like easy levels.
Yeah. Well, the new crafting / gathering quest from 90 to 100. The fishing one, just by doing the 90 to 100 fishing quest, it gets you to level 100 practically from just doing it.
Yeah. I usually average 1.5 levels per ocean fishing trip.
Oh yeah, ocean fishing is always the best.
Oh yeah. So if you've got time and it's like well, and depending on your time zone, depending on if it's an odd or even number hour, every 2 hours, you can get a guaranteed level on half from that. Maybe more if you're going for an achievement or something. Like, I think I got the What Did Manta Do to You achievement the other day while doing a fishing trip.
Oh, nice. Is that the one that gives you the pet?
No, I think there's more that do.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
I got the 10,000 point one some time ago during Endwalker. That's the one that got me the shark mount, I think, or whatever it is. But as for crafting, I just want to get 1 to 100 to start so I can just meld my own materia up.
Oh yeah. I always forget that you can't just straight up do that unless you have that old.
Well, you only need 1 crafter to overmeld. It doesn't matter what it is. You could literally.
I've been max level gatherer crafter since 1.0 technically.
I mean, you still have to level individual ones to repair your own gear, but that's it.
I'm the dumbass that played Final Fantasy 14 before Realm Reborn and
I
played
did
it
too.
back in the very back of the day.
Yeah,
I know
when the game was barely a game.
I know y'all got was a
I
tattoo.
played it at launch, and I quit before they ever patched anything.
Oh, I played it at launch. I was one of the first 10 people, I believe, in the world to hit max level, and then I got another character to max level and quit kind of a little afterwards because there wasn't really much going on other than they call it notorious monsters at the time.
I think I did all the story that was available at the time because they didn't put it all forth immediately.
I did not start until Stormblood, so any of the 1.0 stuff I only learn of in retrospect from y'all and from YouTube.
The last MSQ I did, I think it's called Treasures of the Main. And
All the original.
Yeah.
If you have your original character, you get that bonus little tattoo on your back.
I do have it.
The Legacy 10.
I showed it off yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't play far enough to get the Chocobo or the special
I didn't
cutscene.
either. Yeah.
A few of my FC mates have the tattoo, and a few of them came from 11, so I know they're looking forward to 7.1.
I also quit before they allowed you to pay for a subscription, so I also don't get the permanent discount to subscriptions either.
Got the gist of it. At the end there was no one in town.
Really?
Oh, not a
I
single
only.
Yeah, there was no reason for me not to play other than how bad it was, because it was free to play for like 2 years because of the quality.
Yeah. It was just not
So it's
much content.
See,
You ever guys check out what MMO you playing, JD?
Pocket Legends.
JD's playing Pocket Legends MMO on his phone right now. I think Final Fantasy 14 inspired him.
No, I was like, you asked what MMO Rob was playing, and I was like, I'm gonna pull up the first one I ever did. But yeah.
Oh yeah, Tab Mock. Thanks for the 500 bits.
Thank you, Tab Mock.
Thank you, Tab Mock.
They said y'all have made my week so much more enjoyable thanks to this marathon. Glad to be of service.
Thank you for that kind message, Tab Mock. We got to do some Dota this weekend. Wazuki, you're in, right?
If only if a new hero comes out.
No. AGGS.
The only reason I play Dota at this point, it's okay fun, okay, fine. But it's just because it's a multiplayer game with your friends, and chilling with your friends like that is typically always fun. And when else can I keep talking to Chase, because he's like always streaming.
Let's get a check-in on Chase's world record attempt.
There you go.
Oh, there are people on?
No, that's the level.
Oh.
Is he? Oh, I didn't know it was today he's doing that.
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Let's see. Games done quick replay. And GDQ's replay has 3K viewers. Chase. Okay, let's see. Looks like he's in between runs or something. I don't know. A timer's going though.
So he's
having a splitter.
What depends what run he's going for. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's having a speed run split.
Oh, he's getting it all set up. Okay, he's still early on.
So maybe he did it. Maybe he did it, and now he's like, okay, let's set up the splits.
Maybe he's getting motion. Anybody that's watching Chase's stream know what run he's attempting?
Well, go to the segment thing and add any %, 11 or.
Let's see.
So, I wonder if he did it. And now he has.
Oh.
His original plan was just to find a seed that made so he could do better than the other people that have done it before. I remember him saying that in our Dota channel.
He's kind of warming up.
Tab Mock, okay.
Warming up for 4 hours?
Gotta stretch.
Gotta stretch.
He said he wanted to do it in under 8, and he's halfway there?
Hey, Britt, JD, Joss, wait.
Wow.
My bad.
GGS, like everybody but Rob.
Who's that guy?
So Blau, or
I wasn't sure if it was Rob or if it was Deli.
Yeah, I'm wearing a hat.
I wonder what Deli would look like in a hat. I cannot picture Deli in a hat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wouldn't know.
I want Deli to wear one of the, like a Phil style hat.
Oh yeah.
We got.
There we go.
God.
Yeah, we do.
He'd look real
I would talk.
proper.
I'm just happy that Rob has to.
Deli's username is Deli Flow. How you have it spelt just with FLO at the end.
Flow. He's
There you go.
I got you. There you
super
go.
into
Tap
the
lock.
Florida rap game.
That would be
If they weren't
awesome.
so popular, I would say that Deli could have my old hat.
And yeah, Blau, this is one of the parts that changed in 6.1 was this Magitech
Deli's
ride
no
part.
good.
It's way shorter.
That's a good one, actually.
And they took out the cutscene you like when you have to strap in and get in there before you blow stuff up. So that was one of the changes.
Wazuki, where do you rank Dawn Trail in terms of expansions?
This is in freaking 14, I would say.
Yeah.
You have like a tavern in your house.
It's better than Realm Reborn. It's better than...
Everything's better than a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, that's actually that's a no-brainer. They're kind of...
Yeah.
It's probably better than the first... Actually, I would say it's better than the first 3 parts. Like, the first 3, yeah. Beats up Stormblood for me.
To me, Dawn Trail is up there with post Stormblood.
So pretty dang good.
And post Stormblood is pretty good stuff.
You would know, Britt. You played it.
So the expansion that I remember the most, and not that it was that long ago, but the thing just right off the top of my head that I remember the most story beats from it is from Heavensward. I can remember the music and all the Shiva stuff, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah.
I even reviewed the game.
Oh snap!
What's your review? You should read it.
From January 4th, 2011. I gave it a 4 out of 5 stars. 4 very steep prices for platinum and other items. Fun game, but once I finish everything that's available with no cost, I'll probably uninstall or quit. I guess I did.
Sounds more like a 3-star review.
Well, if the only thing that was the issue was the price.
Oh, why is Sailor Moon fighting Tilda Swinton's head? Well, if you donate $20 or more, you can have a character added to the party on the screen. It took me a sec to realize what GGS was talking about, but it's about the party on the screen.
You guys only have 12 more minutes in order for us to eat the nasty candy at 1:30. It's about 11 minutes left. And then the nasty candy incentive goes away. We need to get to 4,200. Sorry, go ahead.
Also, if you want to vote in any of the polls with your donations, you can do that as well by clicking the option either with the widget below the stream or on the Tiltify page.
You can do that.
Nasty candy is my stage name.
Like, look at the Crystal Chronicles poll going on there. That place is wide open for y'all to pick an option whenever that run starts.
I think I knew a nasty candy in college.
Kaden, they could do that. I see Rob lurking back there.
I'm a lurker. Lurking and twerking, that's my hobby.
Blau, how'd you get your username? I know it means blue mage in German, but is there...
That's how I got it.
That's it.
But
Did you play
is
a
it because...
mage that was blue?
Yeah, was there a blue mage that particularly inspired you? You're like, I think that character's cool.
Quistis?
From Final Fantasy VIII, yeah.
Okay.
She may not wear blue, but she is a blue mage with her limit breaks.
She's blue,
Hey, you can always be Chase and still use the way old name.
Oh.
That man. That guy.
You mean Dunker Slam?
Who's that?
Oh, listen, King knows how to kill a joke.
Thankfully, I spent enough time in Chase's chat.
You're Canadian.
Finally, stop calling me my old name.
Of course. Anyway, while I was coming up midway through the Praetorium,
nice,
to this lengthy villainous monologue that still didn't change.
Wazuki, your name's from Chrono Cross,
I
right?
can't skip through it, even though I'm playing by myself.
Yeah. Chrono. You, for the longest period of time, thought it was from Diablo 2 as a mercenary, I think it was. Didn't you think that?
No, I thought crap. It was something with your avatar that made me think that Sid. I can't remember. There was something with your avatar that gave me the wrong impression of their name. But then you're like, no, it's from Chrono Cross. I was like, what?
I had forgotten that Wazuki was the name of Serge's dad.
Everyone does, because he's such a
minor throwaway character that you see for 5 seconds.
Yeah. I was like, that's my name, right there. Perfect.
I have not played Chrono Cross,
You know
but
what? I can't give you too much crap for that because I did something very similar for my first MMO character in EverQuest. I had just finished reading the first King of Shannara, and there is like a nobody character that they just so happened to give a name, Rhett and Kip, and that was what I named my character.
Those are the best ones because nobody else has them picked, and you can actually get your name.
Was it Bacon?
It's Bacon.
Well, you could be Brit and have your name as X Legolas XX _
Oh. You're just jealous. You're jealous you don't think of it yourself.
Something with some random numbers, 666, whatever.
Those are the days, you know, everyone had Legolas in their name and they just put like X's and other random numbers in it.
Legolas and Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I was one of a kind.
Yeah, you were.
Or they make some freaking reference to a band or something.
So how'd you come up with the name Ridiculous?
The Mavericks.
Yeah, he's had Ridiculous forever. It was like his first like AIM name.
Well, we all know what his real first name is. No, okay.
What was that? Sorry, I was still looking for what types of Baltas.
I was like, we all know what Brit's real first name is.
Apparently.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, that's what Baltas said.
I don't know if Baltus is serious.
Rob wants to know. Baltas, Rob wants to
Is
know
this
if you're for real.
Is this real Baltus?
Sorry, guys.
Speaking of Dirk and the Mavs, the Olympics are coming up with and Team USA looking to defend the gold medal.
I'm so excited about the Olympics. When do they start? Is it August?
Later in the month, I believe.
Right?
Ooh, I hope it's the end of July. That would be awesome.
You better watch it. Canada's going to beat you in basketball this year.
Canada's basketball team isn't bad, but I don't think they'll beat them.
I can't bring myself to care.
I'm more worried about the home country, France. Britt,
Yeah.
guess who one of the best French players is right now?
French?
Yep,
French
the
are on fire
Wemby.
when it
They
comes
have
to
Wemby.
basketball lately.
The San Antonio Spur.
Yes.
They have Victor Wembanyama from the Spurs on Team France, correct?
What would have been really scary is if Embiid played for France. I don't know why he didn't, but that would have been really got bad for US.
That Blaumagier
Oh, yeah.
presenting Summer B reminds me of like an old console with off colors, like ZX Spectrum or
When
something.
it started, I was like, what in the... Yeah, Canada's basketball team is actually good. They beat the US in the
I just stare at it at basketball. All I know is that one year I
in the
think
Worlds
didn't
last year.
Raptors win recently-ish.
They
It's
did.
Canada's only basketball team.
All I know
No
is
Canadians on
one
the
of the
team, but-
better NBA players I remember, Steve Nash, was from Canada.
Was there no Canadians on that team?
I don't think so, but there are a lot of good Canadian players now.
The only Canadian player I know is I think his name's Steve Nash. I don't think
Yeah, he
played-
retired. He retired, but he was one of the best for the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, the best Canadian basketball player right now is probably Shea Alexander. He almost won MVP of the whole league last year, so he's really good.
But a lot of the better NBA players outside the U.S. come from Europe.
Yeah.
Like the Mavericks and the Spurs are known for European talent.
Yeah, the Olympics are gonna be fun. I love watching Olympics. Just I'll watch the most random. Like
great
I don't
just
know
to
what
have
the sport
on.
is.
Perfect.
I think, personally speaking, I think the Winter Olympics is more my jam than the summer ones. But...
I was gonna say the Winter Olympics
For
is
the
kind of
winter, 'cause
Canada's
that'll
thing.
be, like snow sports, but I like the summer.
Well, I mean, Canada's hockey teams, yeah, they're constantly up there.
Canada's
hockey,
plays hockey,
curling.
Mm-hmm. Curling, yep.
Learn something new every day.
Obviously.
And also the U.S. Women's national soccer team is really up for it most years.
Wait, you say the USA women's soccer team?
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, but like, something happened with the USA women's soccer team.
They're in like a rebuild phase right now.
okay.
They're really
They
young.
are because a lot of their best players in recent years have retired.
Did they not make the World Cup or something like that?
They just got eliminated really early.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
They got eliminated early in the last World Cup.
They're playing the Olympics though with the brand new team. Not brand new, but a lot of new players.
That not as much experience. You're right.
So if they do well in this one, that would be really impressive. The men's team, I saw that they fired their coach. Are they not even in the Olympics at all?
I thought they still were. But
Oh, so that'd be crazy if they did well right after they fired their coach. That coach would never be able to coach ever again.
Rick Bozo, if that's the case.
Oh, July 26th is the start of the Olympics. Heck yeah.
The opening ceremony in a few weeks.
I'm super pumped.
Yeah, this Summer Olympics is in Paris, but then when it comes back in 2028, it's going to be in LA.
Oh,
Crazy about
yeah.
How they're not providing like AC units because they want to be like a green Olympics or something like that.
Yeah, but given the climate, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm like, modernize.
I think
Yeah, they
I
said-
was hearing that like teams are just bringing their own AC units, and it's like
Yeah.
just of the Olympics being green.
They said screw the green. They're going to,
the green.
Prevent the heat because heat stroke's no joke.
Team Black all the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
House of the Dragons joke.
Alright, y'all ready for the meme speech?
Yeah, whereas with LA in 2028, they will be putting those ACs on full blast.
Meme speech time.
Yeah, as soon as they
Hey,
said
right.
they were going green, all the
Every-
pictures were like, well,
all right.
no, we don't care.
Listen to this, chat.
That's so stupid. Here we go.
Y'all going to sweat.
Like, well, you're gonna make it. We're gonna harm the environment more by us taking in freight's worth of AC units to this room.
Yeah. All the resources that are going to go into shipping and loading all those things.
You know they just did that to save money. Oh yeah.
Chat, get your copy pastas ready. I hope to see at least the Uwu variant,
Are they
maybe.
doing like opening ceremonies in the trench or whatever, like what do they call it, the river there, and like
Really?
road goes through Paris? Yeah,
Oh.
it's something.
Any of y'all play Koromon? Isn't that a Digimon's name?
That is a Digimon.
No, it's another game for you can get on mobile and Steam, I believe. It's kind of like Pokemon, I believe.
Speech starting.
Okay, I'm looking up this Koromon game.
There's different versions of it too.
Look at what Stephanie posted.
Oh, is that the speech?
It's the Uwu's version of the speech.
Wazuki speaks Uwu.
I only
There's
say
your
it
Dr.
for
Wally
Casca.
speak.
I only say it for Casca.
Okay.
Casca hates Uwu so much that you have to say Uwu to him.
I'm looking up Koromon.
No, I'm down with this guy's agenda.
I can get behind this man.
It's funny that y'all posted the Ubu version because earlier Britt thought that he had the same voice actor as Dr. Light in Mega Man 8.
This game kind of looks cool. It's like Pokemon, but with like more. Well, I guess the original Pokemon did have more puzzles, but
This is hilarious.
That's a Golden Sun puzzle right there. What the heck?
yeah.
Also, they removed the how very glib line.
Says that's a 30-hour story.
That's just.
It's kind of cool.
There's a free version of it. I think you can download on the mobile store, and then you can do like paid afterwards. I think, and the free only gets you like the first little bit though.
Did it just come out?
No, it's been out for a while. Like that's been out for. Depends on what version you're looking at, because I think there's different versions. And they
This
have like
isn't the
a
one
newer
that like they were suing over it, is it?
No, that was.
No, that's Pal World.
Oh, okay.
And that one they didn't sue in the end, and they're just like, yep.
Oh my god, their face.
Does he have a gunblade?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's also gonna go Super Saiyan.
What's this guy's name?
Gaius.
Gaius Van Belsar.
Favorite person is La Habrea.
La Habra!
Bread.
I love when he laughs.
All right, I'm about to head out.
Oh yeah, past the
Yes,
130.
someone commented
Oh, look.
about Pablo Williams' laugh sound.
Like 5 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh, and that big old gunblade. Rob will be back in the morning. JD will be flying out in the morning.
I'll stop by on stream before I leave.
And JD as well.
Good.
Yep.
I won't be seeing you probably. Actually, no. I'll be asleep.
You should be asleep because you do earlier in the day tomorrow.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
Good to see you. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Night.
Chat, say, well, you get to say goodbye to him. Well, unless you're not going to be up at 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Then maybe.
I'll be leaving
See y'all.
in the morning.
To stop me.
So is this like an iconic speech here?
Yes, it is being done. It is being done a lot to the point where we turn it into Uwu speak.
This is
For none among you has the power to stop me, Uwu.
This is a speech that someone paid Gilbert Godfrey to read.
Yes. It's hilarious.
I'm still here, GGS. I'm getting cozy though.
I do like this new fight though.
Yeah, this fight actually has some mechanics that could kill you. But they're easily telegraphed. Like that. Yeah, it's great for newcomers and scouts to learn some of the tells, like seeing like AoEs that are from the one side of the arena, go to figuring gaps between them that are
I'm
safe
just
spots.
glad they started using the universal symbols.
Yeah, like for stack markers, for tank busters, and other ones. Especially tank busters.
I remember the first time I saw a tank buster, gosh, I think it was the Shadowbringers. I was like, what does this mean?
And then you figured out, oh, caution tank means tank buster. Get away from the tank.
This is the final boss, right, of this expansion?
Not yet.
No.
Not quite, but we're almost there. And this fight got reworked in patch 6.1, so it actually can be a threat to anyone who is not prepared, but if you kind of know what to do, it's not a problem.
Did they make it more difficult?
Yeah, more like they modernized it.
Slightly. I mean, if it's more difficult for the fight to not be over in 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Right, but more it teaches newcomers some mechanics that may show up later in the more modern fights in the game. Or at least teaches them what to look out for. Like, for example, see that blade energy gauge? If that fills up, that's a wipe.
So do you have to interrupt them or something?
You have to kill the ads before that gauge reaches 100, so it's like a DPS check.
Oh, okay.
And there are 4 ads, one in each corner, but Blau's about to get the second one. And the NPCs are handling the rest while also dodging AoEs, so this is like a simplified version of what a DPS phase could look like. Because we're not even a third of the, we're not even halfway through the enrage blade energy part of the gauge, and well, both these last ads are about to die, so easy peasy.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
paying
fine.
attention.
So yeah, if it anything below 100, like 99 or below, and you'll survive this attack. See? Just like that.
Snap.
Well, granted, this is a simple example of some, you know, DPS phages that do that. But still not bad for, you know, sprouts to learn.
They took a nothing battle and turned it into a tutorial.
Yeah.
There's always that one dungeon in Stormblood that's like the most craziest tutorial of them all. Where it's got like that giant stone face thing or whatever that
Oh, the dance one?
yeah, you can't even like do anything other than
Oh,
even
the level
damage.
level
Even
65.
damage.
That's the level
Yeah.
65 dungeon, you're right. I know exactly what you meant once you mentioned that rock boss. That's a second boss. Oh yeah, and this was originally all one dungeon, but you know, with that thing up ahead, but nope, they split the instances.
Not only that, but also another solo duty after it.
Yeah, and that solo duty actually is a threat.
I haven't done it before, so that should be fun.
Just look forward to it, and all I'm saying is, Blau, be glad you're not on Black Mage.
With the angle, it looks like Brit is sleeping.
I'm awake.
It does.
So sleepy.
The camera's just perfectly tilted slightly down so your eyes look like they're like falling asleep at that angle.
Oh.
I gotta look
just
more
stare into that webcam. Just stare right into it.
Yeah, so before, this was still another unskippable cutscene you had to watch during the duty.
Yep.
I remember the shame of people in Final Fantasy back in the day when they would do that whole trick where you could like log out and log back in to skip the cutscenes.
Yeah, and that was actually a bannable. That was actually a bannable offense. Still, you know.
It still is. It's just.
It is.
It's sad because I'll be honest. I think the vast majority of people that play Final Fantasy, they're playing it for the story. Don't get me wrong. And it's like, are you trying to like? It's just sad.
I think at this point they could probably safely do away with the unskippable cutscenes.
That would only work if there's no sprouts in the party or no first
I think
timers.
that's how they should program it. Is if there's nobody that's done it before, it should be able to be skipped. But if there's any sprout or anything that's in there, it should not.
I agree. Like if you're all not first timers, it's like the skip option, if enabled, should be, you know, a thing. But
I do miss the old Ultima fight though, but I guess it's still available in the extreme form.
Yeah.
it is, but it's still, you know. But all I'm saying is, when Ultima weapon was an Unreal during early Endwalker, that fight was a joke. Ultima Unreal was sleepo mode. The only thing mechanic you had to do was the tank swap. Otherwise, it was easy.
Yeah, Ultima and Odin are the only extreme fights that I was able to...
Odin never got an extreme. It's a normal mode, but it hits like an extreme.
Yeah, well, I'm calling it extreme because of that. But
pretty much.
This is the only extreme fights that I was able to duty finder and actually win.
Earth's Font was an extreme in but name.
We waited for Odin for 2 hours.
Ooh. And I think the overworld Fate version of Odin, I was on Dynamis the other day with some friends, and we were able to like 6-man Odin, and I had to be a healer for it.
I think I was Red Mage when I did Odin. Had no clue how to play the job.
Then again, the Fate version, the overworld version of Odin, scales down. You can be as high as level 70 before the sync kicks in. And that thing's still like a level 58 boss, so, you know, having a healer and a decent tank, you know, you can do it.
They need to rework Odin and Bahamut to have normal versions.
You know what I wouldn't mind having? Odin Unreal.
The lower Final Fantasy Odin deserves to be in like a really tough fight. It's too important to be left into the gutter that he's in right now.
Odin is more powerful than they give him credit for. Oh. Oh, Blau's feeling a little... Blau's feeling a bit rocky right now.
Steffi said, I remember having to pre-farm a party when I did Praetorian for the first time because that was when the cutscenes were skippable. Are they no longer skippable anymore?
Only if... No, they aren't. Because of, it was over several patches ago. I think it's because they wanted to be more Sprout-friendly.
They're
with
not
those particular...
skippable because new players would get to it and it would instantly be over. As soon as I got out of the first cutscene.
Oh, I see.
Not exaggeration.
It's Sprout protection is what it is. Gotta love those teleports and dashes that jobs have these days.
Try to get one to everyone at this point.
I mean, White Mage got a dash in Dawn Trail.
Yep.
And that dash is really useful.
It's an old IKEA couch from her apartment.
That big yellow couch do be comfy, I'm sure.
It's not. If I recall right, that thing wasn't yellow originally. Don't you have like a thing over top of it?
It's got different ones you can put on it. It's
okay.
Yeah, it's yellow. I think black is what came in.
Alright. Alright, the primals all have their own different little phases, and you get this little, roleplay sequence with Heidelin. And the song that plays is pretty much supposed to be the Warrior of Light's theme. Like, this is like the Warrior of Light's equivalent of, like, Goku's Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, it became a meme that whenever this music starts playing, the bad guys know they're screwed.
This is our Enrage. This is Deus Ex Warrior of Light. Stay strong tonight. Thanks, Ash Ketchum. Come on. There's a knockback right there. That's good for the Sprouts to learn. Imagine how mean that would be if that was a death wall right there, though.
Imagine how mean it would be if you could just fall off the stage and be permanently dead.
The permadeath, though, they definitely...
They
changed that. They got rid of it, yeah, for pretty much everything.
I still remember it was a meme that if you're a Dragoon, it's your sacred duty to back jump off the ledge of Titan's Arena.
And that secured a clear, yep. Like the blood sacrifice to Titan must be paid. Oh, you can still hit him, and you can still hit Ultimo weapon in this part. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna meme. Okay.
One of the parts you can, and the other ones you can't. There's.
Yeah, the Ifrit part is they still can take damage. Yeah, with
damage too. I thought
with Titan, with the Titan part, you're stunned, but with the Garuda part, it's invincible. But the fight's pretty much going to end in a few percent anyway. This part anyway.
Stops at 20%, right?
Yep, 20% triggers the cutscene in the next part. And there's more memes coming, y'all. Get ready, chat.
I like the song in the second part so much.
Oh yeah, I like the orchestral version from the ultimate version, Wazuki.
Beats that original. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're saying though.
Yeah.
My favorite meme on this is Gaius standing in a field with a gardening hat. It says, "Such vegetation."
Oh yeah. Yeah, chat. You got memes coming. Oh look, bread.
Bro.
I don't have a La Habra emote. Dang it. And no, y'all are not seeing things. That is actually a Vieira and a hat.
Well, I have a mod, so I have hats on anyway. But this hat doesn't need to be modded.
The hat is based. That hat in particular is baseline compatible.
I need to update my mod because it's not working with the hair meshes.
They changed a lot of stuff with Dawn Trail.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient.
I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna make some food. I'm hungry.
Take care, Wazuki. I could stick around for a few minutes more, and then I gotta bounce for bed as well. A little after 2.
Okay, thank you.
I'll stick around for I can stick around for the rest of this. For the rest of this fight.
Awesome.
I was gonna ask if you had any duty requests. So I was thinking I would do chaos before I stop. I mean, I still have to kill chaos. So.
That's a good idea. 09.
Do what now?
09. Omega. Well, Alpha Escape version 1. You know what I mean.
Right.
Kill chaos. You can either do it unsynced or synced and hope you get a party. It doesn't matter.
I actually rolled it in roulette a couple days ago. And I was like, I had completely forgotten how to do this fight. I don't know if I could solo it.
You can't. At level 90, I was able to solo it as a warrior and a pack.
I'm playing Final Fantasy IX, GGS.
Unleash Ultima.
Unleash Ultima.
I did always like the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Wanton destruction.
And we barely walked away. Okay.
There's the logo for the game.
Say the line, Bart.
It seems the task of keeping
Chad understood the assignment. Well done.
has exhausted what strength you had left.
All right, chat. I'm refreshed.
Say the line.
refreshed, you say. Such rejuvenation. Was this your intention?
Such motivation.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
And there's Mizuki's favorite song of this part, I think.
I like the remixes where it sounds like beef soft tacos.
Big fat tacos, yeah. That's not till Shadowbringers, though.
I just got Freya.
This is a better fight for the story mode, but I do miss the original one.
Yeah, at least trying to run the extreme version Saint mid-eye level or whatever, it's still not the most challenging fight. Never really was.
The problem with it is the mechanics didn't make a whole lot of sense.
At the time they didn't. Now they're just, easier to deal with time. Oh, boomers. Oh, I think you run into them.
Oh,
okay. No, they're booms. You just run in and break them. There you go.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's an extreme mode in Shadowbringers where everyone has to pop like 2 or 3 boomers quickly, or it's a wipe.
This is a much better use of the bits.
The Magitech bits, yep.
The bits is what I thought was confusing before, because it was like, should you destroy them? Should you ignore them? I don't know. Everybody ignores them.
Yeah, but at least these bits were untargetable, so that makes that pretty quick cut. And contrary to its name, Tank Purge is not a Tank Busters, so that threw me off at first whenever I did this fight as a Sprout many years ago. Well, now it's just a level 50 Paladin, fresh-faced with their artifact armor and still learning. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and here's some dancing you guys have to expect later in different expansions. Come on. So chat. So chat, we've only got a little over half a day left in this marathon, so there's still a poll up for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles to pick the race that the player character will be if you want to get your donations in. Moobot just put up a link to the Tiltify now if you want to chip in and support St. Jude. All of the money raised during the marathon goes 100% to St. Jude. TSG does not touch a single bit of it, so every little bit helps. And so far, over $4,000 raised. That's nothing to sneeze at, y'all. Ooh, here it comes. The end.
I would have liked to save it for the final blow, but I had to use it before my idiot NPCs did.
You're the melee, you get the right. Better you than, I guess, the thaumaturge.
Yeah.
Oh, and he lost his Super Saiyan mode.
I never understood the Super Saiyan mode thing. They don't explain it.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence.
The best thing I can figure is since Garleans can't use magic, there must be some kind of technology designed to dampen the effect of magic against them.
Some Magitech shenanigans, you're right, probably. It's probably some device, you know. Or maybe a stim pack or something, I'm not sure. Like some Magitech steroid or stim pack, I'm not sure.
Credits for Realm Reborn aren't that long. Not when you compare it to Mighty Number 9's 4-hour credits.
Yep, you came back just in time to see the end of the Praetorium.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we just got a donation. Hold on.
Donation!
I'm filling up my water. Let's see. What do we got here? Perfect timing as I come back. Got my Steam Deck. Gonna prep it to get Final Fantasy 14 on there, but let's see. The donation is from Estark. Estark with the $1 donation says, as no one had put anything towards the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle polls, did some coin flipping to choose one for it. Let's see what was chose here.
Ah.
Clavat.
The Clavat.
I just want to remind everyone that what we're saying right now, everything we've seen, is still part of what old Praetorium was. With unskippable cutscenes.
And the original English voice acting cast that got changed from Heavensward and on.
So what is the Praetorium? What's that term?
Praetorium's the final dungeon of A Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
Of the 2.0 patch. Before any post A Realm Reborn stuff.
Blau,
And originally, it was the dungeon that ended with the Gaius Van Balsar fight, the Ultima fight, and the solo duty I'm about to do. All of it was Praetorium.
Nice.
Yeah, and up till patch 6.1, these fights ended fast, especially what Blau's about to do solo.
I'm excited to see this. I've never done this before.
Only thing I can say is be glad you're not a black mage.
Am I doing coils after this? Maybe if you donate. $100? No, $200 before I get to the end of the credits.
$200 for what? What would they get?
Coils of Bahamut.
Steffi wants to make Blouse suffer.
200 for Coils of Bahamut.
The binding coils of Bahamut.
I said coils of Bahamut. They have to get it done before the credits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen.
Blau has thrown down the gauntlet, chat. Duty commenced.
That would get us a lot closer to our goal.
It would.
Remember, y'all don't have to do 200 in one go, though. It could be someone pitching 10 just to get it kicked off.
Let's get some donation trains, maybe.
Coils.
Binding coils, yep.
So how does it work? Is that just a challenge mode of Bahamut? Like, what does that mean?
It's the raid series for Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
And not many people do it outside of unsynced mode and soloing it for the story. Or very dedicated pre-made groups, because it's not part of any roulette. So finding a random group for it is not really that common.
I just do it unsynced.
Yeah. Which is a shame. There's some really good story there.
I wish I had leveled up my Blue Mage to 80 so I could do it as Blue Mage.
Blue Mage would make it easy. Way too easy. Oh.
I don't know, do you think level 7 for Blue Mage can do it?
Let's see, there's a gap to your... There you go.
This does kind of remind me of the post-game boss fight in Endwalker.
Oh yeah, that one.
He's too tanky.
Ooh boy. Lots of fire. Oh, the double spell. That's like from that Chrysalis trial. That one guy.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to attack him some more.
Oh, I see.
I'm doing a Final Fantasy 14 on the Steam Deck now.
I'm about to get hit in the face with a big attack.
Yeah, I think this might be scripted, maybe. There's no way this isn't scripted.
I want to see coils, y'all.
Oh yeah,
Well,
$200, but there's still time.
It'd be amazing for the charity. And it'll give me time
use a
to.
spirit bomb on me.
Big old blob of darkness headed your way. Woof.
Woof.
Dead rabbit.
Oh, we just got a donation.
I got $5 from Darkstar.
Yeah, we got a $5 donation from Darkstar. Darkstar says, okay, if someone's gonna have to start the $200 for binding coil in about the next hour, it might as well be me.
Ooh, look. Mama Heidelin coming in clutch with those
All right.
crystals.
Only $195 more. Thank you, Darkstar. Darkstar's kicking it off. What incentive did they choose? They chose those two.
I've literally gone Super Saiyan.
Oh, they chose the Final Fantasy 10 through 12 generation. Thank you, Darkstar. $195. Come on, let's keep it going, y'all. Another $5 will get us just $190 away. Let's chip away at it. Get the coils up
Yep,
behind
you've just gotten the ultra instinct.
They definitely made this a lot cooler than it was.
Let's see, Darkstar says we've got 56 people on, $5 each, and you get to see Binding Coil. There we go. There's the math.
Yep, and there's the other the bad guy's done messed up musical theme, Torn from the Heavens. Yeah, when you play this game for so long, you catch a lot of the musical cues that Soken and his proteges create for this game.
Estrix says, I didn't do coils until Shadowbringers post 5.0 patches. I'd never thought of doing them before, but did them to finish old content I had to finish. Do you get any like achievement or mount or anything for doing coils?
Doing this Blue Mage synced, you do.
Yeah, you get some achievements and titles for doing the Savage version as well.
Guys, we just got another donation.
Donation! Ooh, Steffi with $20. Thanks, Steffi.
Let's see that $20 from Steffi. Let me read her comment. It's an emote. Like I need to click. I don't know if I could click on it. Steffi, if you could link it in the chat because it won't let me click on it on the iPad. Steffi linked an emote, donated $20, and selected a reward.
Ooh, nice tech, Blau. Some good teleport tech. Love to see it.
There we go, Steffi. There we go. I'll go click on it real quick. Steffi, you brought us.
It's a 17. Oh, it's a. Oh.
Only $175 away.
I saw the emote, Brett. Don't worry, it's safe for stream. You can click on it and see it in a moment.
Come on, guys.
Oh my God, it's. Oh my God, I know this guy. Oh my God. Yep, and Blau has just beaten 2.0 in New Game Plus mode, but there's still cutscenes and credits to go.
Come on, y'all.
So if y'all want to make Blau make her suffer through coils, you've got time.
Oh, it's the Chase Bolt.
Yep, it's Chase. Yeah, these are some pretty lengthy credits, so y'all got time.
Let's turn Hallowed Darkness into. Crap, I messed up the line. Darkness into Hallowed Light. That's what I meant to say.
And you've just and the Viera has become a paladin all of a sudden.
Funny, because I was a paladin the first time I did this.
A true warrior of light.
Keep the donuts coming. We just need $175 for Coils of Bahamut. And I've got to get this Chase Bald emote in the.
But Steffi with the Bahee.
Still need to finish Pandemonium. I never did the third tier.
The third tier is really good. Blau, do me a favor when you do those fights. Crank up the music on the last two parts. Oh, look. Super Saiyan again. And it's our friends. Baja Bread's about to be toast.
Super Dragon Punch.
That's a few expansions later, Blau. And we never saw or heard from Baja Bread again.
I'll have this one.
Shh, they weren't supposed to know that.
It was really dumb. Like, until he shows up again. Like, they make
All
me
of that
think he's
F
dead the
and
whole
it
time.
took all of that power just to break a necklace.
I really dislike that they brought La Habrea back. That should have been where he died right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way he actually dies is so unceremonious. It's
Mhm.
basically an off-screen kill.
And it was an early Heavensward, or rather 3.0 rather. The end of 3.0.
All right. Steffi, your thing, your party member is now added. Oh, there it is. It's already on the screen. Can you, Steffi?
Oh my.
We're just $175 away from Coils of Bahamut. Blau, she threw down a goal. 25 of the 200 have been met.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that they ever knew where they were going with that line, the hear, feel, think. And they just kind of BS'd it into something in the end.
But it somehow, causes something to veteran players when they hear those words in cutscenes now.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One.
It's actually lines in the lyrics for Awakening.
Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for
That's what it's called, right?
a gentle light shineth o'er
The end of the world song. It was Awakening, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
with thee at its heart.
Or, I don't know.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun. And
The only song I remember called Awakening was from Final Fantasy XI.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
That was the Shadow Lord.
Okay, so what's the name of the song that they played at the end of the world?
From Endwalker?
Yeah. No. From 1.0.
Oh, that was Answers. That was
Answers. I knew it started with an A.
That was a reprise of Answers, and they played that version during the or some variant thereof. Also, Answers is
There'll be
Bahamut's.
echoing in the background of Bob.
Answers is also Bahamut's theme. You'll hear that refrain a lot if you guys donate to make Blast suffer.
That'll definitely make the stream unfindable on TikTok.
Oh, I see why.
The flames have completed their withdrawal.
Let's see, it was Answers, Dragon Song, and one other.
Revolutions from Stormblood. That had some copyright issues, I think.
I knew there were 3 big ones that get copyright
But
struck.
since Shadowbringers and on, that's not the case. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I don't think trigger anything.
Footfalls.
Yep. Oh yeah, fun fact of speaking of Shadowbringers, you know about Raubon's a Realm Reborn voice actor. That'd be Jason Charles Miller. He's the guy who sang the Shadowbringers theme, but also Metal Gear Rising's Rules of Nature.
Oh, okay. So I got the Final Fantasy 14 installed on Steam now. Wow. Now, where do I find that little thing I put in the launcher in the properties? Let's see.
I don't have my Steam Deck ready to tell you.
It's okay. I think I'll probably just be able to Google it.
You go to Properties, or it should be just under the General tab.
And then it's launch options, right? I can Google
Yeah,
it.
it's just a text box that you can enter anything into.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I went to log in and it says, would you like to link your account to your Steam account? And I was like, oh, this is not what I want to do. And I exited out.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them.
Let's see how Chase is doing in his speedrun attempt. Everybody's trying to make me up.
Did I just hear Chase say something about Mind Goblin?
Chase is talking about CRT TVs. Was he watching the stream just a second ago?
Explosion!
Yes, the hero returns.
This is Thancred.
Welcome home.
Look at that. Gods, it is so jarring to hear their Realm Reborn voice acting again, after so long.
Oh yeah, the Pog collection. That's another good example there. What's his name? It's like, I got a Pog collection.
I heard Pogs. Poggers in the chat.
I'm watching Chase's stream.
Pogs in the chat.
Trying to screen cap something, but it's not working.
Oh, credits have started, chat. The timer is on.
Chase is gonna catch
If y'all want it.
He's catching our stream with his. Oh, they missed. Luckily, they missed it. Oh wait, they screen capped it, I guess.
Chat, the timer is on now. If y'all want to donate to make Blast suffer through the coils of Bahamut, what was the milestone? 4,200.
May be unknown to us, but their zeal is
Or what was it?
to say, it would be
Oh no! Darkstar's got it. $25 out of 200. So you got $175. This is going to take a while.
I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my drink.
Oh yeah, I'm also going to skedaddle myself. So I gotta go now, chat. This has been James, and I gotta go to bed.
Thank you,
Good night, y'all.
James. Guys, we're only $175. Let's surprise Blau. She'll come back and she'll be like, "Oh crap, I have to do Coils of Bahamut." I think that's the best type of surprise in the morning.
the dream for which you gave your life.
I'm trying to send a screen cap to Baltus, and I'm just like failing terribly.
Friends, the dread night of imperial tyranny and Asian machination is
Yeah, we are trying to raise money to get the Coils of Bahamut incentive. We're only $175 away from meeting it. If you could pitch in $5, $10, we can slowly chip away at this. Dude, this screen cap feature sucks.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear.
Work!
So long as we
You
stand
stupid
as
thing,
one.
work!
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast, for there exists no adversity.
I'm trying to just like
for
circle
which we
something.
may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide
Who's all
our
awake still?
lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years
do it
since
this.
the advent
Oops.
of the 7th Umbral Era.
The 7th
No
Umbral Year.
victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim
Snowman's
those
present.
wrongs.
Sorry. Just sending something and also looking up the
You honor them.
I'm getting Final Fantasy 14 set up on my Steam Deck, and I'm looking up the launch options because I've got the Windows version and I'm trying to
Future united as the war
I'm trying to run the Windows version on using the Steam download.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this working. Back. Okay. General.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal,
I'm actually surprised. We've got a decent amount of people that are Final Fantasy IV players. 14 players, not 4. Probably Final Fantasy IV, but... I'll put... Final Fantasy XIV Steam. What was that sound? Did I hear rumbling? Steam launch options for Windows version. All right, let's see what I get from those results.
Okay.
We're still stuck at 175. We need 175 bucks, Blau. I was hoping they would surprise you.
Well, maybe they don't want to see Coils of Bahamut that much.
Come on. Okay, here we go. Launching Windows version with Steam features. That's not what I want. God dang it. Guide using a Windows account through Steam. Here we go.
I think you put in launch options, in quotations, in all caps, no Steam equal, and I forget the rest. I'm sorry. I think it might be like 1, and then end quote, and then a space, and then percent, command percent. I think that was it.
I'll find it. I'll find it. I hope. Let's see. It's not it. Paid method. Here we go. On this tab will be a section called Launch Options. You will need to enter the location of the launcher.exe you're using. The default is called and the quick launcher. After entering the .exe location, you must add percent. Wait, what? Install Steam as normal. After installation, don't click play. Right click on the online, click properties. On this tab, there will be a section called Launch Options. You will need to enter the location of the launcher you're using. What do you mean? There's no option of the launcher that I'm using.
If you're using the default one from Steam Store, just go into the properties.
Yeah, I mean, I see my launch options. It's probably for, I guess, Windows users, maybe. I don't know.
Probably for if you're using a different actual launcher for the game than the default one. Like that 14 launcher that Luna was talking about.
Yeah, default launcher and the quick launcher. After entering the exe location, you must add. Doesn't. Okay. In parentheses, I've shown the text of my launch options below, but replace user. Wait, what?
Hold on, Brett. I'm going to go get my Steam Deck.
I hate to do that to you. All right, chat. 175 more. Coil of Bahamut. Let's go. Are these credits pretty long? Does it give us a better shot here? Boom, 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 boom.
Right, you said you bought it, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So on Final Fantasy 14, go to properties, and you should see launch options.
Yeah.
Now, put this exactly as I type it in the chat.
Okay.
Into that box.
Okay.
There is a space between the 1 and the percent.
The percent? Okay.
I can't see it.
All right, let's see. No.
And that should be all you need to do.
Let's see. No Steam equals 1. Space. Percent command. Percent. Where's percent? No Steam and caps equals 1 space command or percent command percent. Alright.
And then you just launch it.
Let's give it a shot. Thank you, Blau, for looking that up for me. Let's go back. Back. Let's hit play. Close. Okay. Dark Star says, thank you, Blau, however the rest of this goes. What will give me a hint that it worked? Well, I guess if I'm able to log onto my account without it saying.
I imagine it won't ask you to link your Steam profile.
True.
But yeah, the ultimate hint that it works will be that you can log in.
Let's see. Okay.
I guess James dipped out while I was away.
Yeah. Oh, still says the same thing.
Can you get past that though?
No, it says your Steam account must be first linked to a Square Enix account. Proceed. No, do not want that.
I think you could still do that. I'm not sure.
I think that might mess up my stuff. It says, warning, please be advised that accounts cannot be unlinked once process is complete. I'm afraid that might mess it up. Because it's linking my Square Enix ID. This is where we need...
Well, you could...
Huh?
I don't know what to say there, because I used my key from that purchase to make an account for my wife.
Uh-huh.
I think I might have still needed to link my Square Enix account to my Steam account, because I use that on a separate Steam account for her.
Oh, I see. Is there any way it might accidentally delete my character? Let me see. I'm gonna Google it real
Maybe you can find a better guide.
Will linking my These credits are long. We still got time. Still only $175 away from Coils of Bahamut. It can happen. Okay. If you're asking whether Steam accounts and Windows accounts can be combined or swapped between, the answer is no. For paid users, Steam and Windows license are different. PlayStation and Windows require separate purchases. Unlike Windows. Okay. That's not the point. So that doesn't really answer the question. Someone says, I made a mistake linking my Steam account to my Square Enix ID. When playing the Steam version of Final Fantasy XIV, your Steam account and Square Enix account will be linked on a one-to-one basis. If you made a mistake when linking your Steam account to your Square Enix account, please contact us via this. Well, that doesn't help either. I'm just gonna search what happens. Yeah, because it might be that I. Hold on. What happens? Oil's not looking likely. How much longer would you guess the credits are? Maybe 10 more minutes?
Not long.
You guys don't have long if you want to make it happen. $175 to see Coils. Steffi's got the sad emoji. You never know, it could happen. Someone could come in and drop a 20 or something, it might rally. Y'all might rally. Y'all can do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the guide is that I used to get it set up on my Steam Deck.
Someone says, using more than one Square Enix ID on the same Steam account. I'm wondering if entering another Square Enix ID will lock that ID to the Steam account or the computer so that I can't use the ID on another computer or Steam account. Someone says, no it isn't. Sometimes I switch between my character and my girlfriend's character to trade Gil from different characters on my account. Credits are wrapping up. I can feel it. 175 left. Coils of Bahamut. Let's see. Game itself is not linked to a specific ID, but there are other complications when you're going over different platforms. Not sure you can log in the same account, buy a copy outside of Steam. Yeah, I think if it says this part, it didn't work. So let me try restarting before I accidentally link it or something. Let me double check that I put it in correctly. Looks like maybe I have a space before it on accident, possibly. Here, I'll text you and make sure I did this. Blau. Okay, I sent you a text, Blau. I think I did it right, but just wanted to double check.
Looks right to me.
Okay. These are some long credits, but it's a good thing. Keeps the dream alive. Oh, when there's no background, it's just black. That means the credits are wrapping. I can feel it. Where's Luna at? She would know. Luna!
Luna wouldn't know. She doesn't watch credits.
Oh, not the credits part, the Steam Deck part.
Oh, yeah, she might.
Or she might at least know the linking if it doesn't matter. Oh no, you can tell the credits are ending. Is there a slow credit sequence?
When you get to the logos, that's when it's done.
Oh no. Oh, there's still more. There's still more logos. That logo's still there. Maybe there's a post-credit sequence.
A Marvel teaser, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I want to be Marvel teased. Oh? What is that? We're still alive. There's still time. Of all the legacy players? Oh, there's time. There's got to be a lot of those players.
I wonder if my name's going to be in here.
Come on. I'm Sora, and I'm here to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative. I got an idea. It is Casca. I'm trying to figure out how to get Final Fantasy 14 to work on it. Casca, we are trying to get Blau to play Coils of Bahamut. So far, $25 has been raised. This isn't for Casca, this is for everybody. But it just reminded me to remind that we're $175 away from getting there, but it has to be before the end of the credits. It is a Steam Deck. But I try not to link my Steam account because I think that's going to mess up stuff. So let me check real fast. Guide. Professor Price Poop Console. Casca? Get the soap. Chat, get the soap. We got to wash his mouth out. I'm a robot. You don't help me shine. How come those names seem like they're going faster?
Because someone said it was like 40 minutes.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Sped it up a little.
Okay. I thought they were about to. Come on, guys. We got 40 minutes. I'm just playing. Probably maybe 5 minutes maybe left. $5 dono will just get us $170 away from coils. See, Blau doesn't want to do coils. You can tell. She's scared. Time 10 speed on that. Probably 10 to 15
I really don't want to do coils, if I'm being honest.
She wants to play Strangers in Paradise. I am kind of interested to see Strangers in Paradise, but watching you suffer on coils would be interesting too. Ooh. Oh. We got a raid from Evie. I'm not even.
It's just Evie.
Evie, I'm guessing, was playing
Archipelago.
Archipelago. What the?
Hi, Evie.
Are you sure, Blau, that you didn't end up installing one of those?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm sure, but I also used my code that I got with my purchase, so I don't know if maybe it's different because of that.
I have a code too. If I have to use, I mean, that's fine if I have to use that. Open this. It says like update Proton up QT. Follow step 6, 7 and install Proton 8.3. Step 15 of this guide. Open ffxiv_boot config. Set the browser to 2. Browser type to 0. Follow step 18, 19, 21. Holy moly, the game should now work properly and use the modern version of the game launcher. This is the one preferred because eventually Square Enix is going to discontinue the old launcher entirely. Dear Lord. Proton, you say?
Yeah, we need, what is it, $175 more before the end of these credits if you want me to do Coils of Bahamut?
Casca's raid. Yeah, 175 more. It's getting closer. Holy snap.
Oh, we're in the J's. Let's see if my name's in here. I'm sure it'll be my dead name.
Maybe they're Omni what's the word I'm looking for? They see the future. Let's see. How in the world? Once it's installed. Okay, this guide sucks.
Oops. Yeah, I see your message. You BK'd. Enjoy your Whopper meal.
Oops, I don't know why I moved all this over. This is long credits. Oh, they slowed down again.
Just because I want to actually have a chance of seeing if my name was in here.
Oh, okay. Blau's giving y'all more of a chance. $175 more for Coils of Bahamut.
Nope, my name is not in here. That must have been people that actually paid for a subscription at some point. Oh, it was something you had to opt into? Well, that explains it. Now I'm just going to let them play out. I like how we have two Spider-Mans pointing at each other in the party. Britt is off in his own world trying to figure out how to get Final Fantasy 14 to work on the Steam.
I might have figured it out. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I said I like how there's two Spider-Mans pointing at each other in the party.
Yeah. Okay, it says I need to go into the compatibility tab and pick GE Proton as the version. Okay. I think I have that version of Proton installed. GE Proton. I have 9-5.
That's just a newer version of GE Proton.
Okay.
It should work.
Alright. It says open discoverability app. Okay. In general tab, select launch options, and it's the thing you told me. Be sure to use the in-game backup gear icons to save your system characters.
$175 more before we get through the second half of these names if you want to see Coils of Bahamut. I don't want to do it, but maybe you guys want to see me struggle my way through it.
I want to see it.
You got to donate if you want to see it.
I've never got to see it before.
You didn't even have someone run you through it?
I don't think so. I'll find out here in a second if I get this booted up. And it might be working. It might be that the Steam thing doesn't matter, but I'm not sure, and I'm scared to link it and mess up everything. God dang it, my computer. Hold on, I'm coming back, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I think I took care of what I need to take care of. But I don't know. I'll have to check in a second. Because we just got a donation. Let's see. Okay. We got $10 from the Snowmans, bringing us to 165 away from Coils of Bahamut. Thank you to Snowmans. Okay, hold on. I got to make sure I fix whatever I was trying to fix. Keep it going, y'all. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. $165. Thank you to Snowmans. Making it more possibly attainable. Still challenging, but it's doable. That's $35 donated on a goal of $200. As I furiously punch in my Square Enix info in. Alright, let's see if it worked, y'all. Error. Ooh, I think we made progress, Blau. Says the service account does not have a valid 14 license for this platform, or your subscription is expired. That's good. That means, because my subscription has expired, but it's not giving me the option to link it, so I think it's working. Okay, the next test will be me subbing.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this right now. Not to derail what's going on right now. We're raising money for a great cause, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and you know what? We are just $165 away from the Coils of Bahamut. So, what is the Coils of Bahamut, Blau, if you had to explain it?
So, every expansion has a normal raid series, which is 8-man raids. It's usually 3 sets of 4 instances. And Coils of Bahamut is the raid series for A Realm Reborn.
Okay.
Which doesn't ever get done by Duty Finder, so it's not really easy to do it like normally. And that's because the difficulty of it is about on par with the Savage versions of the other raid series.
So this, A Realm Reborn specifically, their raid series is just harder? Solo?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just harder.
Okay.
There's no casual version of it. This is probably the best way of putting it.
No casuals allowed.
You only see it if you're a sweaty gamer or if you're a high level and you do it unsynced. We're getting to the end of the tease, so if you guys want to see that, gotta get the donos in. What is it, 165 left?
165. You guys have done $35 so far. Proud of you.
Once I get normal control of my character again, the offer does close. You know what? I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll knock it down $50.
Oh, snap. So what is that, $115 then?
Let's just say get our total up to 4,250. And I'll do it.
4,250. Come on, y'all. That's less than $100 now. Okay, let's see.
I don't think they have it in them, Britt.
She's taunting y'all. What did I do?
Yeah, I'm so confident that I'll put it on normal speed for these last 2 letters.
She said at 4,250, that's less than $100 away. Less than $100 away. While I'll do that, I'm gonna grab my wallet for the Mog Station.
Britt, I hope you don't do that on camera.
Oh, I'll cover it. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need my Steam Deck. Ugh. Yeah, y'all can't see that.
Oh, there's the end of the list.
Well, looks like Strangers of Paradise it's gonna be.
It looks like I'm here to kill Chaos, not Bahamut. Oh, we got special thanks.
There's still time.
I would have skipped past these credits a long time ago if I wasn't milking it for the touch. Credits released August 2013.
Let's see. Next.
Oh, there's the man, the myth, the legend.
All right, I think I'm good. Now to test on my Steam Deck. I just need to see where in the world are my subscription renewal. Service account status. Standards recurring. Okay. All right. Let's see if it worked. Boom. It's going to pan around and then boom, a $100 donation is going to plop down.
Wow, this really is just a Marvel post-credit stinger.
What if it's chaos?
What is it?
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Uh-oh. Maybe uh-oh. Maybe good. Oh, it's having me relog in. Okay.
It seemed like that cutscene was pointing towards the coils of the helmet.
Someone just this is a teaser of what y'all guys could be seeing. I'm getting closer, Steffi. I'm trying to get it all set up.
One Azaz move star.
Is that what this is actually doing? Is teasing the coils?
Yeah. Also, I think the next expansion.
We next starve Chemuv, the only cause that pulls right ball.
Oh, it's installing. Now for me to plug this bad boy in. Because it's probably going to take a while. I'm on Sargatanus. Whoops.
Alrighty.
Strangers of Paradise it is, it looks like. Y'all still did good. Oh my gosh. I think I pressed too many buttons and broke the browser.
Alright. That was a Realm Reborn.
Blau's favorite expansion. Or not even expansion.
Now,
His favorite part of the game.
now I am just here to kill chaos. That was a normal one, right? Yeah.
Broke it, y'all. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Hopefully this time it works. Y'all almost got it there. Hey, let's see. Dear Lord. All right. Okay. Patch is installing. Just gonna leave that there. Last time I clicked buttons, it messed everything up. Last time I'll say goodnight for the marathon night. Silky, thank you for hanging out. This is the last
Good night,
sleep of the
Silky.
marathon. What is the difference between synced and unsynced? What does that mean to a noob like me?
Synced means it's got set levels of gear levels that will sync you down to, and unsynced means just whatever level you are.
And so if you do it unsynced, you'd have been overpowered. In this context, at level 50 versus 90 or whatever Blau's character is. Oh, okay. What did I say? Did I say the last week? I meant the last day. Tomorrow's the last day of the marathon. What type of things can you do here? Can you like gamble, play card games and stuff or something?
Yeah, I really haven't spent much time in the Gold Saucer, so I couldn't tell you.
Blau's just running around at the speed of sound. My install has 472 minutes. By God.
Sure, there's some quests I have missed somewhere.
CDN says, I leveled Picto to 89 today. My brain is now melting, so taking a break. Well, CDN, I'm installing, coming back to Final Fantasy 14. I'm installing into my Steam Deck right now, but it's going to take a bit. All y'all in the chat and watching Blau playing has convinced me.
I've still got quests to do before I worry about MSQ. Man, this is such a huge zone that they never did anything with ever. All right.
Britt, you should stream yourself going through MSQ after the marathon. Would be fun. Maybe I could. I wonder if a lot of people are avoiding spoilers and stuff. I could give it a try, though. Maybe. You said you'd finish Shadowbringers and would starting Inwalker. I'm somewhere around there. I think I'm finishing up Shadowbringers. I know I have a Reaper. I can't remember what level I was. It's been a while. The last time I played was right before Endwalker came out, and there was all that hype. And I started a fresh character because I'd never played before, and got all the way up to where I could I played all the way. I want to say towards the end of Shadowbreakers. I wish I could tell you. As soon as this installs, I'll be able to tell you. I was like level 80 something, I think. Is there a way I could tell my Mog Station? Oh, I guess it wouldn't tell me where I was in the story. But maybe my character? Oh, let's see. On the lodestone? Is that different than Mog Station? Let's see. Lodestone.
I guess Rotterdam is the last place I have to go looking for quests.
God dang it, they just like, oh my god.
I wish this
here we go.
duty would hurry up and queue up. Said 5 minutes wait time when I started. I'm marking it 10.
You cannot log into the game with this character. What? You cannot log into the game with this character. Do you wish to proceed?
What does that mean?
Select an account and character with which to log in. A character must be selected in order to manage privacy settings and utilize lodestone communications. Furthermore, you can only manage settings for the active character. I don't know what that means. You cannot log into the game with this character. Do you wish to proceed? Maybe it means while I'm using it on the lodestone. Okay. My sub's active. That's what I'm installing right now. I just activated it, but
Of course, as soon as I try to do a quest, it immediately pops. That's pretty much the standard, I guess. Alright, y'all. Ready for chaos?
oh, I see the character search option. Oh. God dang it. But yeah, I'm on Sargatanis, Aether. Time to kill chaos. Is there a way I can import my controller settings from my PC onto my Steam Deck?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. That'll save me a lot of time. should be able to do the Final Fantasy 14 Cloud backup feature from your PC and restore to Steam Deck. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's the part I'm most worried about is the hotbars. It didn't take me like too long. I watched a YouTube video, but it still took me a bit. So yeah, it'd be nice to just be able to port it over from the PC.
I love that he has an attack called Knockdown that he uses on everyone.
What I found out, glitches, your hotbars stuff horribly, OneDrive, auto trying to back up your game folders. Oh, man, yeah, OneDrive causes lots of weird crap for me, too, for not just, obviously I haven't been playing Final Fantasy 14, but just with other stuff. It's also annoying, every time you delete something, it's like, gives you 15 notifications. Delete something from your desktop. You realize this is going to unsync this. It's like, please shut up. I use it though for my work because it is convenient from when I work from home, but it has a lot of annoying stuff. Yo, we just got a donation. Let me refresh. Thank you for this late night dono. It's anonymous. They just sent a $1 donation. Thank you, anonymous donor. Those dollars during the evening are hard to pick out. So we get this late. We're now at $4,157. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate you.
All right, that is it for 14.